But hello everybody. Today we are going to be continuing our Deltarune playthrough and one not haunted by the evils of the night. Continue from chapter 4. Out of tune bells, that's fun. Off to church, indeed. Well, first it's off to wandering around town. Oh yeah, I forgot that technically each... Still don't like that! But I forgot that each chapter of Deltarune is like a different game, technically. But we are out and about. So I guess we shall go top to bottom. Susie did say, hey, let's go to your house. Huh? Hey, the door's locked! Seriously? You don't have a key? Damn. Well, your mom's doing her choir practice, right? Guess we can go to church and bother her for it. Off we go. Various cat-themed junk is piled inside the house. He seems to be a bit of a cat-sty. Yep, that's probably gonna be the same thing. Because it's just the donuts. It doesn't seem like anything's changed, but I have to know. Because it did seem like there was also a corkboard in the holiday house. Hello. Don't wait, especially the don't. Wait, don't! Are you becoming a goner? Wait, if you're not here, that means we can go to the library, right? There aren't too much around town, only like one or two things, most shockingly inside. If only the Vegetoids were in hometown, they'd love it here, out in the rain. Hey, it's actually closed. It says it's closed, but the lights are on inside. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. We didn't even knock. They're probably still afraid. Interesting that it says, like... It says knock, 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 but we don't hear the sound effect. Milk. You can see it going from 2% to 1%.
The milk is getting diluted.
I guess that's true.
Shouldn't we, try to find your mom? You know, then we can go back to your house.
But there's things. But why's the library guy being weird? He started being weird in this chapter, I think. Closed temporarily due to wet noses or weather. Weird. Looks like the diner is full. A customer in the back notices you. Eggman? He holds a takeout box and taps it happily. Interesting. Holds up a takeout box happily. Oh, poor pizza pants. ICE's Pezza is closed for noon signage. Ah, little buddy, but you're wondering about that date. Oh, Jesus, that's the saddest he's ever looked. She never showed up. How could I be so naive, little buddy? Ah, pizza babe like her, falling for me. What a joke. It's just that her text seems so real. And the way she talked, it was honestly really cute. And today, it suddenly got even cuter somehow. I'll always just be a joke, won't I, little buddy? People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. I don't even know your real name. A text! Sorry I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. Impressive, honestly. Here I come, Pizzarina! It's real! Cookies! And they look like me! Little buddy, you know what this means. She's real! Wait a second, there's a message in the cookie bag. It says, "She wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow!" Hot damn, little buddy, I did it! Wait for me, Pizzerinas. God, he is just the most demented faces in this entire game. Well, at least they only partially... Well, granted, that probably just means that they're gonna fuck with him even more at the festival. Or who knows? Maybe he and the ice cream guy will actually... Like, did you feel bad? You feel bad with yourself? As long as he's happy. Oh, a customer. Sorry. Would love to make you some ice cream, but we're closed. Like, who knows? Maybe Pizzerina will become ice cream guy. And they will fall madly in love. Over not pizza. Or pizza babes. But ice cream. Temporary hold on new patients due to rain-induced colds. What? Hello there. The little dancing guy thing. Splash, splash, rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. It's tsunami weather. Kind of. A murdery one. But weather. I guess before we go to hell. Alright, this feels like a new atmosphere, but it probably isn't. Hey there, Tim. You still singing? Did the game track where I left off? That'd be funny. Good, Tim. Well, let's check things out one last time before we get cut off from this place. There's probably nothing new. Just figured I'd come here just cuz. Hey, you spin cake? Nope. Interesting. When did I take damage? Interesting. So if we seemingly take damage in the real world and save in the real world, it doesn't heal us. Intriguing. Oh, and I almost forgot. We actually have a third diddly dee. Oh yeah, we also got a second dog dollar because we found Toby. Oh yeah, we also got that that candy cane pencil. I want to see with that. Basically more, yeah, we ship more for the gays. Festive. A lance-like sword with red and white stripes, perfect for jousting. We become festive and get a little bit more defense. Sure. Yeah, I don't think there'll be anything different here. Just wanted to check and make sure. I thought we did talk to him twice, but we can check. He's like, Mama Amoeba, place in my own face. Soon the building that looks like my face will be in my house. Nope. He refused to give spin cake. My kindness has been robbed. Still love Dojo? Still love Dojo. Bye, Rousey. We'll see you soon when the horrors start. And yep, holiday pencil. The chip on the night that took hours to get. Less than this pencil I borrowed from Noel out of habit. I mean, it's a bit better in terms of defense. And if worse comes to worse, we just, like, go and re-equip it if we want to fight. The door's locked. No one is inside.
We can sneak by. We can sneak by. At least we know where one of the codes is. Still, we gotta hurry. But I know one of them, I think. I know one of them.
Through intuition.
Well, let's ask your mom for the key, I guess. Hope she doesn't mind us ruining choir practice.
Let me guess. Billows.
You'll get her, right?
Well, that's a... Yeah, horror. Horror, horror.
Kris. Hey, Kris. I don't think they're having choir practice.
Which means Toriel is in danger again! Is this just gonna be a running gag? Toriel gets thrown into a dark world each chapter and never realizes anything. Just because you can metatextually guess doesn't mean the soul knows. The soul only knows 3 numbers.
Yes, but the soul is me. I am the soul.
Of course I know the soul. It's me.
That goddamn night. Picking one right where everyone can see. Kris, let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of there without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'd be able to catch them leaving, right?
It depends. We don't know when the night opened it. So it's entirely possible they could have made it and dipped. The flashing stained glass is wild and cool. It is indeed. And ominous. But we aren't logical. It was like, yeah, but Mom could be in there. Ah, she survived one. We aren't logical.
You're damn right we aren't. Hey, you think you can scare us? We'll show you who really rules the dark. Come on, Kris.
I mean, we have a Prince of the Dark. Well, not with us, but we will in a moment. Oh, how nice. We closed it behind us. Oh yeah, we get to see this for a new one. Alright, nothing jumped out of our pockets. Ah, this feels like a roguelike. Just aesthetically.
What's with this place? Kinda gives me the creeps. Let's go.
The scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you. Relagan. Dark hero, dark hero. Carries out the fate with the blade. Oh hey, we got talk again. Also, I don't like that eye. I don't like eyes anymore.
Hey, Kris, I know you're probably creeped out, but you do know you can run, right? Just saying.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, play music. Interesting that we can finally play it. Alright, so left, down, left. Left, down, left, right. Surprise, Kris! We can kind of play the piano. Well, never mind. It looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Ah. Time for a chapter of making Kris cringe. You fool. You never taught us how to play piano, now you must suffer. Well, we know the time frame given we came from here, that's true. Could have been any time between we left the church and went to the holiday house.
Kris, hey, wait, look! The fountain's just up there! Well, that was easy. Too bad, I was looking forward to another adventure, but I guess we gotta do what we gotta.
Never mind, evil wins.
What the?
Ah, you're guarding it, Mr. Diamond Face. And we don't have Rousey.
You?
Well, that's just rude. Susie, catch me.
Damn it! Kris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself.
Oh yeah, because you can't heal.
This is our chance to get them. Go!
Dang it. I wonder if it's even possible to make it up there. And if anything happens. Imagine making an entire Dark World optional would be good. What the hell did that say? What did that say?
There was words and I missed it!
And now we're down here in the dark. Don't forget. You can make it Kris just stands there. Ah. Guess it makes sense. Considering all of the weird, like, ominousness around Kris.
Like, we don't even know why they do all the things.
After trying the night fight, this whole bit, I swear, caused a trauma response. Luckily, it wasn't in a fight, so I'm not scared, and we aren't forced to retry it.
Damn it, what is it doing here? Guess it made the fountain and now it's looking for someone else too. Let's go.
The glass is broken.
Kris! Kris, the glass, I didn't notice it. You're bleeding. Here, let me heal it. That wasn't enough, huh?
Hey, he tried. Hey, Rousey. Where are you?
Where is it? Hey, Rousey! Susie?
You hanging out in a dark world without us?
Hey, Rousey, Kris is... Kris? Could you tell me how to... Susie, could you move out of the way?
Rude. She was trying her best.
Kris, are you okay? I tried to heal, but... Susie, I know you were just trying to help, but if someone's really hurt, don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it.
Little rude. But at the same time, understandable.
So hey, the fun gang's together. We gonna pose now? Right, sure. Anyway, let's go.
Wow, something's eating Rousey. Oh, check Susie's stats or well powers. Let's see. Heal is now question mark. Oh, this music though. Very interesting. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. Oh yeah, the songs. The song. And these choir spirits. The legend of this world, Deltarune. This music. A glass tapestry rings above you. Strangely, no matter how you turn to look, its perspective never changes. This music, I love it.
A world bathed in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. Hey, what's that? That's the prophecy, Susie.
I didn't read fast enough. And those are like the eyes of the Titans, I think. Oh! Hello! Oh, no battle music? Cursism. Everyone encourage Gui to exercise. Susie told a story about living dead. I don't know what that is. Ooh. Instead of like Rude Buster, it's like a motif, like a battle song with the motif. Gui looks tired. Defend to gain TP, then try Ralsei's magic. Pacify. Oh. It was coming for me.
Isn't this kind of different from the prophecy you told us? Yes, my version was more of a summary.
If fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. Titans shape from darkened eyes. Oh, the fact that the little choir angels are in universe. I'm curious, do they just damage? Yeah, they just damage. They're not a fight. Oh, but there's a way to go to the left. I mean, not left, but like down. Hello.
The others here believe you will bring trouble to this place. They say the knight with the blade casts a great shadow on the land. I have no proof that's you, but don't be harsh to those that fight you. The others here believe, yeah.
So, like, all the other, like, denizens also think Kris is the knight. Jockington grows the beard? Is that part of the prophecy?
Come 5 o'clock, the shadow will grow. So saith our ancestors. The truth is written in glass.
Raposty? Like, tea of rhapsody? A smooth silvery drink. It sounds like a whispered singing as it's poured. From YouTube chat, this music is named From Now On, inferring this is the new battle music. I guess it would kind of make sense considering... like... yeah, don't have the tools. Very interesting that we don't even get, like, our own, like, little shadow bubble. It's pure darkness. Apparently, and the beard makes him a cool S. That's funny. And from Twitch chat, it's really funny. Do you want to know what the little ghost guys say? Someone did translate it. Unless it's, like, spoilery, then yeah, sure. Because if it's just more, like, oh, I guess... or not. My brain thought was like, oh, did that, like, do something? It's like, no, we just got out of the range of the damage. But yeah, if it's just, like, normal little flavor text, I'm down for more flavor text. And I'm just just want to triple check. That is indeed the way we would have gone otherwise. Very good.
The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire.
I wonder what that's an image of. I can't tell. Hey!
Dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate.
The pointy-headed will say toothpaste and then boy. That is highly specific. From Twitch chat, no, it's really silly. Just translate to I ghost. That's hilarious. I'm a ghost.
It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it, like, actually predicts the future? Dude, that's actually, like, a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There, aren't any where I do anything cool, right?
What was that? I didn't even see the shadow.
Hey! Dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard up.
Well, speaking of that, let's see. Key items. Oh! Alright, we don't have the peep, we don't have nobody. It's an actual stool. There's a suspicious book, but it's a bit too high to reach. The door's locked with some mechanism.
I know the secret, but I can't do it, I guess.
Well, this feels like judgment. Balthazard. Left and right equals mercy. 50% entire others. Let's see, which one did we do? We did the first one. Left and right equals mercy. Nice massage. Glory, memory. Intriguing. Shake X. Take it easy, a nice massage. Yeah, these guys aren't too hard. I only know Balthazar as like, I guess spare you. S-action you. Spare you. Yeah, the only place I know about the name Balthazar is from the Charmed TV series, where a demon is named Balthazar. Towards the new battle music too, I remember Toby shared a brief clip of a battle in Chapter 4 and that was muted. Yeah, some people became hopeful of new battle music.
Hey!
But low on hopes and dreams they send, 3 heroes at the world's end.
Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yeah, I guess you said something like that, huh? Still kinda cool to see us up there, you know? Kinda makes me feel like...
Axe?
Huh? Hey, who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful.
What the hell? There was something hanging. Okay, can't go that way because it makes sense. Okay, I just want to make sure there was nothing the other way. This place is very cool, but also anxiety-inducing. For a moment there, I was wondering if, like, there was, like, another presence, like, following us. Eh? I saw you. Scare elixir? A red brew with a sickening fruity taste. Okay, so it's kind of big, hunchbacked-y, and had a walking stick. And also knows how to throw axes. Okay, but then what's the hell this way?
It's awfully dark in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the dark world. Right, but I mean...
So Simon Belmont got it. Ha!
Right, but I mean... Hey, did you just hear something? Kris, run left now!
So I probably should have gone up, huh? Oh, I don't like that.
Look, light! All right, you losers. Bring it on!
Heck. Well, you're not Alvin, and you're not Miss Boom. But Gerson's dead. And also, I don't think he had, like, a pink hair strand. Like, who knows? Maybe it's Gerson's brother. Durson. What you doing?
What the hell are you doing?
Looking for the light switch. But, seems like I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study, would you? Got something I gotta finish writing, you see.
Well, with writing, I guess it has to be Gerson. But that would imply that Alvin dug up his father's hammer and brought it into the church.
Yeah, no, we're kinda in a hurry here. We can't just babysit every random Darkner we meet.
Ah, I see. Good enough reason, that one.
How'd we get behind him?
So anyway, we'll be...
What's a Darkner, anywho?
You mean you don't? Kris, if this guy's not a Darkner, then... things get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down.
All right. You got it, little missy. Don't let me slow you down.
The old man's existence made you imagine Rousey with a beard. You are filled with the power of conceptual bearded Rousey. Well, I mean, we saw, like, Junkyton. Seems like it's a heavy switch. That old man is scary. But hopefully there were no secrets that way. He was talking to himself into, is it right for his hammer? Yeah. But still.
Hey, if we're gonna have to watch you, can you walk any faster?
Of course, miss.
But will he?
Know what? You guys handle the old man, I'm gone. I, should go follow her.
Well, it's just you and me, old man.
Gee, guess I better catch up too.
Ha! You like fucking with people, don't you? I wonder, are you in the party? That'd be funny. Nah.
What's all this now?
Hey, we're fighting! Get out of here!
I see. Well, you kids have fun.
Old man!
I'm old.
You know what? I'm curious. You used old man.
How's it going? You winning, kids?
Not now, old man. We're in the middle of this. I was about to... Dang it, you made me forget.
Susie forgot what she was about to do. Her move got canceled.
Now you go easy on them, you hear? They're still learning.
The enemy's attack power went down. Take it easy, glory memory. Again, I presume this has to be Gerson reborn through the power of the Dark Fountain. Old man again, because why not? I want more.
Your kids must be getting hungry battling some candy.
Hell yeah, we... No way, we don't need that now.
Suit yourself.
Heals everyone. I love him. He is adorable. You have a very good old man voice impression, not gonna lie. Thank you. Love him endlessly. He did get them 50% mercy. Everyone except Susie. That's hilarious.
Anyone, got any left?
No. Oh yeah, they can hurt. I just wouldn't make sure. And that didn't hurt that much, all because they were nice. I'm curious what happens if I do them again. Nothing happened. Makes sense. Also, some nice theme for him.
I've a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach.
Can it, old man? What's this look like, a library?
I mean, yeah.
Now, what the hell do we get? How the hell do we How do we get this open?
The suspicious book.
Don't bother me. I'm figuring out this door thing.
Excuse me, miss. Would you mind helping me reach this book?
Not now, dude. I'm solving the door. I'll say help him reach the thing. Of course. There's something you can stand on right here.
The pause.
Anyone, feel free to step on me.
Rousey, I know you're getting your own opinions, but time and place.
Miss, I think I still need your help.
All right, fine. Here, will you take this and... Hey, the door open. Let's go.
Put it on his head.
Much obliged.
It's an actual stool. So, Rousey, how was it like to be stepped on by a mean girl? Show him compassion. That's great.
Phew. Should be okay until we reach the study. Sorry, Kris. Thanks for paying so much attention to me.
I don't like what you mean. There's a distinct lack of steppable objects in that direction. And now he's back to being slow. Well, we have to oblige. We are chaperoning an old man. We can just march along. Is this gonna be another prophecy thing and he's gonna exit?
Hey, it's us again.
Below, when they send 3 heroes at World's End.
Guess there was a backup. Even if it's broken, it always appears somewhere else. The prophecy can't be changed after all.
The prophecy. A very nice fairy tale, that. What's the holdup? You can sure take your sweet time.
Says you, Mr. Slow Boy. He's gonna smash it, isn't he? Oh, we didn't get to that one.
Hey, what gives?
And you teleported like Sans.
Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness.
Damn it, you broke it again, didn't you?
Well, we were following that prophecy so closely, I couldn't see quite where I was going.
Hey, guys, there's another way here. Out of the way, old man. Susie, don't run ahead so fast.
Got something to say to me?
You broke it on purpose.
Me? Why do you suppose I would do that?
Huh. Don't like prophecies.
Well, now, a fairy tale is a pretty little thing. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. A path so blue, it's all you can see. So I say, why don't we go between the lines? It's darker there.
Between the lines of the prophecy, eh? And they already turned to stone?
Ah, the terrible witches. They rang curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean evil. Good thing they are statues for all eternity.
Interesting. And also, the prophecy shines so bright, you can't see where you're going. Go between the lines, it's darker there.
Damn, another stupid maze. Hey, old man, which way you to your study?
Left it was.
Had to go. Dang it. I do not remember the tunes.
I see something floating out there, but I can't see.
If I was good, I'd probably be able to do that.
Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up.
I'm gonna be sworn if he can't figure this out.
Up, up, down, down. Okay. Oh, hey! Left, right, B, A, start. Yeah, we'll probably get the rest of it. And what happens if you do it without him? Also, that wasn't there before.
Left here. Oh, it was left here.
I'm going right.
I'll follow the old man. And that probably gets added as well.
Oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Though I do like going the wrong way. You get better ideas that way.
I like how he thinks.
Now, what'd you think? Where do we go? No wrong answer.
Nowhere.
Nowhere, eh? I'm sure you'll get there eventually. So what's the rush?
Hopefully this isn't the way to continue. Oh, hey.
Dude, the old man was wrong. This is totally the right way. Susie, I don't think you should take that many.
A container of candy. It says, please take one. Take one. You took a, you got darker candy. And also, the old man is gone. We shall follow the rules. Only take one. It's only polite. I don't like that presumed Gerson goes all over the place.
Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place?
Ah, what a relief you found the right way. This nice young fellow behind us is just raring to go through.
Nice young... Huh? Hey, wait a sec!
More battle. I do love his mentality, too. It's the ultimate gamey mentality. Go all the wrong ways for the right way. Takemura just tips it over. Susie complains that now she has to eat off the floor instead. Ah. Old man.
How's it going?
Get out of here. These guys are tough.
All right, all right. Oops, dropped my cane. You mind getting that for me?
Ross quoted a holy book. Interesting. Ah, because it'll lead to safe places. Thank you, Gerson. Gue wags its tail. Interesting. Old man, go.
You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting.
We don't hurt the enemies, we spare them.
Spare, huh? Like this?
Recruited by old man? You stole them! You stole my people!
You recruited them?
What do you know? It works. I'll let you kids finish your battle.
He is terrifyingly powerful, isn't he? But the battle was already over. The old man received... He stole our money!
Phew, that was a hoot.
I mean, I guess if you are Gerson, it makes sense you were the hammer of justice. Back in Undertale, no idea here, but I mean, you still had a hammer. You just took up the pen rather than the sword hammer.
Well, now I think I can find the way back from here. By the by, I'm running a little shop for my studies, so if you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service.
Are you for real after all that? Going to your study's the last thing we're ever gonna do. Got it?
I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now.
Boy, that was annoying.
Oh, so you decided to come by. Thanks.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's his armor, presumably. The hearth glows brightly, pressing the night's chill away. You are filled with a certain power. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. That kind of gives me Tolkien rhyming.
Huh. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Rouse? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it. Nah, screw it, we'll find it ourselves.
Okay, let me really take that. Axe nests beyond the pyre while this fire awakes from rest by golden choir. So maybe we need to recruit more people through the old man, and they'll fill up this place and become a choir, maybe? Awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes be kissed in dulcet wire. So we have to play 3 pianos then, maybe? Which whispers in the darkest mire. You'll figure it out as you go, just keep it in mind, definitely. Looks like it's studying.
Welcome, welcome. A pleasure seeing you young'uns here. What you need?
The knight.
You, haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you?
Now that you mention it, just before you came in, a figure with a sword flew up that door up there.
And it's locked.
But it's locked with some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the east bell tower, you might be able to open it. But scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the Northwest Library's got lots of nice books. Might help you take your mind off it. It's the upper left door.
Yeah, like we're gonna waste time wandering around there.
We will, Susie, because books are power. What are you doing?
Oh, just working on a little personal letter. Miss, you mind proofreading what I got so far?
Fine. Hey, all you've written is the!
SpongeBob.
So I have. I'll keep going then.
The plaque up there about the magic axe.
Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about it, did she?
The hell did I say that?
I see. Then I'll just talk to myself about it a bit then. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls, and whoever wields it will have great magic power.
Is Susie gonna become like a paladin? Hit hard but heal? That'd be cool.
But it ain't just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickey, yes, sir. Maybe if you just search around, you might figure something out.
The magic power thing. Think it'd work on everyone?
Well, it's worth a shot, ain't it?
Kris, let's try and find that axe if we can.
If you're looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at that table down there. Everything in this stud is mine, so lots for sale, lots for sale. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander.
Why do you need money?
Oh, it ain't for me, it's for these fellas. I gotta feed my sweet little recruits, don't I? Gah!
Yeah, the tea seems pretty good. Wafer guard. Scarf mark. Page keeper.
Thanks, what?
We might see. Ah, damn, but that gets rid of the bibbidi-ba. It only raises it by 1 anyway. Also raises his defense, so sure. And also the twin ribbon. Granted, I don't think it doubles, so I guess it doesn't hurt.
It's got drool on it. Too bad.
What do you say down there?
I'll keep my place.
A thin scarf of a deep sheen, holy writings, has been pressed into it, imbuing it with magic. Interesting. Also, the music here is really good. It's a pool of water, huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins? Throw something inside? Let me go manage my inventory and throw some stuff in. So that's probably a way... That's the way to sell here. He doesn't buy anything. So we can take something like the TV slop. We probably could have kept the... We also have like a rules rue. Yeah, there. We probably could have kept the tea and probably threw it in there. I'm interested. And it even tells you how much. Interesting. I haven't sold much, so I don't know. But very interesting. And the music here is just so good. Like that, like, da 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 da. Is that waterfall? Is that like a light bit of waterfall in my Deltarune? Probably should save just in case. Hey, just your ability to sell, but fancy. Hey, I like fancy ways to sell. Stacks of books of characters that cannot be read. You are filled with the power of not actually reading the text. How dare you? Looks like you'd be able to climb if you had the right tools. I don't like you. You're movable. Well, fight me. Wait a minute. You're the wizard guy that gave me the ticket to nowhere. Ah, no. Ba-ba-da-ba. More time to fix. Ah, okay, cool.
Who's the best of times? Who's the blurst of times?
Why am I being bubbled? Da-da-da. Very interesting. I probably should have read the... Jesus! I wonder what the Deltarune Bible looks like. Well, actually, I want to check. And you can spare and defend. A worldly wizard that casts spells by spelling, unfortunately prone to typos. That's cool. It's a pool. Throw money in? Sure. How much will you throw? I don't want to throw too much in because it's probably a secret amount like the Bobbity-Ba. The fountain now holds 500. The money you threw split the stream of the waterfall. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's probably just to tell you that it's there. Some sort of statue. When you pass to the other side, a great donation will show your remembrance. Well, I know you're there. Hello!
Kind of weird that you'd throw dollars into a fountain. Didn't you have any change? You don't happen to have any change, do you?
I might as well fight these guys again. Get them out of the way. The problem is I don't know which way to go. He was just a standard book all along. Takes me a moment to like look over all of them to make sure which one looks the least bad. Would have been funny if it was actually Reeds. And it was like, surprise, you idiot! Oh, we can actually see through the, like, our outlines through the Bibbidi-Bob. Okay, double save just in case. Sorry, dictionary dude. What's up here?
I wonder if it's in here too. Sorry, Kris, just, looking for something we could use as a scrapbook.
I feel sad for Rousey. He's hiding something.
Dude, this ladder could be cool for Rousey's room. Then we can put furniture on his ceiling, climb to it. More room for partying on the floor.
Yes.
Sweet, Mark, don't swipe it when he isn't looking.
Intriguing. Okay, now I'm stuck in my paralysis of I don't know, like, what's the hidden way and what's not. Maybe this will hint me. It's a telescope. Observe Rousey. Adorable. He notices us and he plays with his ears. What about you, Susie? The bombastic side-eye. Oh, that's cute. Playing with her magic. I wonder how long you can wait and if other things will happen. Observe Kris. You gonna do anything, Kris? Like a funny little dance? I'll wait just a bit longer just in case, but you probably won't.
Little do I know, if you wait there for 5 billion years, Kris will eventually
Dance.
Oh, but that will block us off, so... I'm gonna get that chest first. Because I don't know which way is, like... proper. When there are 2 doors and they both look equally important, it worries me. Kris would give you the finger, if anything. Probably. Absorb axe. Well, that's not the axe we're looking for. Vampire. A long curved axe with an indent. Scoop up HP when you attack. Hey, sure. Scooping time.
Prepare to get scooped, idiot.
To put mind at ease, right is the way to go. Thank you. I assume you mean right is the way that progresses, and not right is the way that you should go. Because text can be lie. And plus we can just reset if... Why does this give Hollow Knight vibes? Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace we have heard. Our holy ancestor. Mystic Band. A silver armlet stained with amber increases magic only. God, that lowers so much, but I wonder.
Let's go, Rude Buster.
They were playing with you in the dark there for a moment.
Behold, heal prayer.
Creepy, though. Get back here. Sit back, relax. Have a heart attack. With Civil War hardtack. I should give him more defense because he's actually dying. I probably should also do light up one of these times. I mean, I said I was gonna. %, and tire others, but why not? Browsy lit up. Is that a reference to the... Oh, and it makes it... So, like, if there was multiple, that might actually be a good thing to do, but that's actually horrifyingly hard. Yeah, it tires others and 50% itself.
Yeah, get out of here. You're a nightmare.
I don't know why, but this one freaks me the hell out.
We're at the halfway chapter. Enemies getting complex and rough, yeah. Gonna head back and heal. But if that's like meant to be the way we're supposed to go, I think I'll try my hand at the behind the waterfall then and see what happens. Oh, I don't like that. Golden Choir? It's a wall made of bells. It's too slippery to climb. If only you had something to climb. Okay. I'm going to assume that that's important, but God, I do not like all of the weird things in the darkness. But okie dokie. Going to assume that's Golden Choir.
Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for Alcée's room? I won't have to, like, sleep on the floor.
Take it.
Hell yeah, give me a hand. Okay, damn, it's heavy. Let's just take, like... Yeah, that's good enough. You can make a pillow for it. It's better than a bed, anyway. More defense. Oh, Kris, this seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed up solving it?
Park your butt, mister. I'm like, no, please.
No, thank you. I mean, you're welcome? I mean, no welcome. Anyway, good luck.
And then if it kicks my ass, I'll come back and help. Oh, shift octave. Okay. For some reason, that just flipped in my brain. I keep forgetting. I can just shift octave. I keep forgetting. I can just shift octave. Don't look at me that way, Kris. I know I'm an idiot.
Oh, Kris, this seems like a complicated puzzle.
Yes, please.
As you know, you can play the piano, Z. However, on this piano, you also can swap colors by pressing C. I hope this helps you. It would be great if we could hurry to the fountain.
That's actually an interesting thing. But chest. Have to get that chest. The chapter of making Kris cringe. There you go. The chapter of making Kris cringe. Oh no. I see these things and I get a pain. He really wants to hurry? Sorry, Rousey.
We have to find treasure. A conundrum's last 4 tones.
Looks kind of like notes.
Down, down, right, right.
Kris, maybe you can play him on a piano somewhere? Good idea, Susie. But doesn't the song look, a little unfinished? Yeah, I guess we gotta find the other half? It's probably close, let's go.
Intriguing. Yeah, Ralsei really wants us to just go, go, go. Well, too bad, goat boy. Your secrets are gonna become no longer secrets. They're gonna become unsecreted. No idea how that works. Yeah, there's the piano, so we have to go left. So maybe... Is it because they're blue and I'm supposed to, like, not go, like, move, maybe? So there's a treasure chest to the right. I mean, to the left. To the left, right. Who the hell are you? You open treasure. Scare elixir was put in storage. Yeah, what the hell? Are you a metronome? Very intrigued by all of this. And there's the last one. A conundrum's first 4 tones.
Oh, Kris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it. Yeah, unless there's, like, a third half. There isn't.
Hey, no spoilers, Ralsei! And then we just immediately can leave. Just do not disturb this smoke. Because we don't want it. Also, what's with that, like... bibbity bar? Just a guy being a guy.
Nice, Kris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Ralsei? Want to memorize it for us?
I think he already has. I think that might be the problem. He took a step back, too.
That's okay, Susie. I already know it. Oh, okay, sweet.
Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your eyes, the light defies it. Again, this organ-ness reminds me of, like, the opening of Dancing Mad.
Hey, Ralsei, if you know the prophecy already, why didn't you just say how to do the piano? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything?
Well, that's not good. From Roto Twitch chat, out of curiosity, how much do you know of the utter shitpost Toby had made lately on Blue Sky? Apparently not at all. I don't know much. I know about, like, Carpet, but that was, like, from last year. So I have no idea what madness Toby has thrown into the world. But also, this, it was better if I didn't say anything, does not feel good.
Why? Hey, I think I found a light. corpse!
Rousey, you had to have known this was gonna happen.
You've killed us, Rousey.
Ow. Here, let me... Everyone feeling better? Yeah, thanks.
The fact that Rousey keeps interrupting Susie's attempts to heal bother me. Maybe it's his projection. It's like, no, Susie's the warrior. She can't heal.
Late? Who dare bring late here? Go back. You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark.
Well, you just said light dare not come here, and yet light, we are the ones who spook, bitch. Except dark is getting darker.
Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark.
Because Kris doesn't have eyes. Like, Susie's eyes is hilarious. Rousey eyes, hilarious. Glowy eyes of doom, not hilarious.
The dark has come to you.
Jackenstein. Reveal weakness. Consider strategy. Treasure hunt. Easier pickup. Can't use it 102%? That's so mean. Light up. 1% TP. I'm interested. Jackenstein, an unsightly beast that lives in total darkness. Gather treasure to gain TP and use Unleash to light him up. Rousey lit up, the light grew larger and stronger.
Go! There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave.
Interesting. Too dark to see near the walls. There's something very Susie-like in here.
That's me, dumbass!
I mean, sure. Susie sniffs out treasure. It's easier to pick stuff up. Rousey lit it up. Light grew.
Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long.
Intriguing. Bye-bye, Jacken. Too dark to see near the walls.
What the heck was that pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mean.
Dang it. That's probably our escape. I'm gonna be taking too long. Yes, Jake, and I know I'm taking too long. Well, at least he wasn't coming from... Everything seems okay. Hello, little Jackin man. Multiple. This is very interesting. It's such a unique mini-boss, it is very interesting.
Oh no, I can't find my pumpkin, but maybe it will find you.
At least it seems like I can just... Oh, dang it. Oh, that's not good. What if I just leave? Atmosphere feels tense.
Go back before long. Go back before long.
I wonder what this is even like, potentially a... Well, that's not good. Yeah, I am long, thank you. What the hell?
You didn't go back.
Taking way too much damage. I didn't even get a "you're taking too long."
Unleash.
Da-da-da. Do-do-do.
You dare bring light to my lair? Ha ha! This is in this place of true darkness. Light has no effect on me. You're too bright.
The fuck? What the hell? Intriguing.
No, the light. It has effects on me. Stop using that. Terrible. Go to dark.
Oh, I suck. The instrumentation really makes me think of Spider Dance. And I'm very slow now. Shit. That's funny. You're taking too long's taking too long.
Enough. My patience run thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation.
Oh, rude. We are humiliated. Rude. We are indeed taking Tutu. And now we dropped it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. So you're like, oh, hey, how nice. He would have come back to slap you. That's funny. I believe he teased the song at some point. That's funny.
No, not the light. It burns. To think my own pellets will be used against me.
Something mini boss shaped is here.
Fool that you are, you realize not the frightful forces await you. Tonight, on the most haunted of nights, I shall inflict you with my greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time.
What the? Oh. You sound like eyeballs. Alright, we're gonna be swarmed. It's not my fault I'm taking too long. It's your fault. Guess technically.
You're still here. Interesting. Interesting, but it sucks.
Interesting. We're stealing all his shit. Or else it keeps taking damage. Susie, use the dog burger.
No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face.
Get lit. Idiot. What do you even look like? Freddy Fazbear?
The light. Not the light. No.
Why do you have nipples?
No. Don't look. I'm too scary.
Are you alright? The chandelier, it...
He ran right into it.
Ouchie. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Everything so bright. Couldn't see. And his chandelier.
We're sorry, we were just looking for a way...
Oh, my head. It hurts. It hurts inside.
Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so...
Ah, it still hurts.
Sorry, I guess I'll try again. Maybe I could... Susie? Nothing, never mind.
Which is it was the answer.
Come on, Susie, try. How's the adventure, hero?
Old man? Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something?
Again, the music.
Shouldn't you be helping that pumpkin fella?
Yeah, Ralphie's got it covered. I quit.
Quit? Quit what?
You know, healing, that green sparkle thing.
So you don't like doing it?
Well, I don't know, actually. At first I was really excited I could do it, but like I sort of realized, I just suck at it.
What if you practiced? Put a little shell into it.
I mean, I kind of... when people aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rouse, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am? I should just stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic.
Is that so? Didn't take you for a purple-bellied coward.
Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that?
You're afraid of making some little green sparkles.
Look, just casting it isn't a big deal.
All right, then. Here,
What?
I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot.
Fine, if it gets you to shut up, take this!
Whoops, my letter.
Good, Gerson. Oh, the ouchie. The heart, it's gone.
Susie? Susie, that was a great idea! Huh? I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot. Huh? Well, I was actually just trying to heal that old man. Old man? Yeah, he's gone. Huh, guess he left. Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way.
You, girl, you helped me.
Hey, it was,
You three, my friends. My name is Jackenstein. I was bullied and hated by the others from my large and ugly body. I was banished to the dark zone, only to appear on festival night. I wear this mask because my true face scares even myself. Did you want to see it? Yes. Cover your eyes.
Actually, it's kind of cute. Actually, it's too scary.
Actually, it's too scary. The point is, you three are more different than the others. You are kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take these, my friends, my climbing set. You got the climb claws. It's too small for me. Young woman, thank you for the wonderful healing.
Hey, it was nothing.
Let me know if I can ever repay you. I live in a hole.
I guess we can just climb now. Well, I guess like claws so small they conveniently can't be seen. Use them to climb obvious walls. That's funny. And now she can heal again too. Cool. Oh, that's a neat animation. We can hit the wall. From YouTube chat. Hi, hello, hello. Well, that's cool. This is super cool. 500 dark dollars was added to money hole. This is very cool. This is very cool.
Hey, Kris? Can't guarantee it will be any good, but, you know, feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it.
I might just do it for funsies. Now we can go to that dark room.
Oh, the music again, it's so good.
I'll just have to, like, remember where all the climbing places were. God, I don't like this. A golden choir. You got a lot of climbing spots to backtrack to. Oh boy. I don't like how deep and gurgly it all gets. Again, one of these times there's gonna be like a shadow that's not like Rouse behind us or something. God, this is just like pure darkness. There's probably just like tons of secrets I'm missing.
Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh? Something's coming. Run!
Well, ain't this just grand? Ah, we're going slow. It's the skull of old man Gerson. I probably went the wrong way. I just want...
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute. What are we running from?
There was that thing, you know?
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure.
So the end is right down left point. Those weird wiry tree things are so dumb and suddenly, yep,
Fancy a drink?
sure.
Sure, why the hell not?
Start chapter of Tea Party.
So you three have a mighty journey, so have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Hey, Rouse, would it be okay to tell him that? I don't see why not. Sure, alright then, listen up!
Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far.
And now we're here. Pretty awesome, huh?
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out the battles, using the silverware and sugar cubes. Hey, how else is he gonna know how cool we were?
Even Rousey's laughing.
Well, thanks for the tea, old man. We gotta go get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear, that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess we'll just have to see.
Actually have some tea, Rousey. Had genuine good advice in all senses? Exactly.
Drink up. It's still hot now.
Thank you.
You, I notice, haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. You skip the tea. It's very... Oh, you sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, until only a thin, sickly syrup was left cold at the bottom.
That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
Yes, that's right. Kris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And...
Gerson's gone.
Huh? When did, the old man leave?
Why'd you close your eyes, Rousey?
Anyway, let's go, Kris.
That was all in there.
Kinda weird that you throw dollars into a fountain.
Because I could have sworn that there was, like, climbables. So I just want to quickly check. Yes. Yes! But I only have part of it. Melodies 3 there be. 2 in the southern towers. 1 where gold strikes water. Well, we got the gold strikes water. 2 in the southern towers. Well, there's the golden choir, I guess. That's very cool. Hey!
You want something?
What you doing?
Well, we got a new big friend in here, and me still working a bit on my letter.
Hey, what's that drawing in the corner?
That just a doodle of you fellas.
Wait a sec, you drew it wrong.
Oh, here, take the pen then.
See, Kris wasn't saying Susie rules.
A classic mistake, that.
Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped the dark zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget, friends. How can I help?
Advice where to go.
I heard a rumor that the rightward zone contains a bountiful panel. Be careful, many hot peoples live in that place. Cruel to those with a horrible face. Do not like.
Cute.
What? I don't know. I don't know that.
I am loving this area. Southern Towers being backtracking. Ah, thank you. I would have messed up that.
Back, you zombie! You beastly existence offends, milady! I don't have a milady yet, but if I did, she would be offended. I show up, a milady sees me doing this.
We can't stop that. Oh yeah, but we got the climby climb, so we can climb. I'm an idiot. Can you imagine how hard it'd be to see through a pumpkin? It would be ridiculous. Especially one that's like actually moves. If I did it like really fast, we'd probably be able to do them in a single go. But yeah, Rousey's light up is probably not good for me. Nope, seems like it's only 90. Maybe I should put more defense on Rousey. He is dying and I'm not using his magic much. Even if we do lose out on magic, I'm not using the magic much. The old man's existence made you imagine Rouse here for beer. We just came back to this area. Ah, great. This. You hear whispering. Oh, I don't like this. I hear whispering, but that's one of the ones that was turned to a statue. Should be up there, up north. And indeed there was. So hopefully that gets added. It's an expression is frozen in worship. What about the one that directed me? The one that directed me is gone. These are all like pipe organs. Like pipe organ pipes. And then other things. Okay, that's just freaky that you hear whispering and now it's all gone. Okie doke. These dark echo areas are so horribly unnerving. Exactly! It's a wall. It looks solid. You hug the wall.
Kris? Kris?
We had to hug the wall. It needed a friend. We already fought you a lot, so we shall leave you be.
Above she waits, our beloved holiness, surely pining for the salvation of a great hero, but our legs, small and sweaty, in excitement find no hold in the accursed wall, and so we fall, tumbling again and again. Oh, holy princess far above, if you would spare but a drop of your love, I promise I would never spill it, or mix it with powders to modify its flavor. Excepting, of course, such flavors of sweet lemon and orange, which are clean to the taste and invigorate the humors. Doomed are we who thirst for love, just out of reach.
Excuse me.
Ah, my legs, so they tremble. I am afeard I cannot clamber any further. Young soldier, if you should meet her, could you tell her of my exploits, that I may earn as much as a small thimble of her love? Go on, young soldier, I am but too sweaty to continue.
Weird. Well, this seems like a... Oh, dang it. I cursed myself. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, I think I did it. Hopefully there's no secrets in there. These little cups are wonderful. They are quite neat. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with any to do a thing. Did I come all this way for nothing? Ah! I should have expected that, with all the water.
What? A battle? I merely wanted to investigate the water container. And suddenly you have drawn me into a battle? You are brash young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess.
Beg for mercy. What if we just chat? Everyone chat around the water cooler.
All around me did you chatter, but your tepid words have not once been decanted in my direction. Your ignorance bescores me. Speak well of my nature, and you shall be spared.
I wonder which came first, the idea of, like, this? Or, like, did they just fall in love with the idea of the water cooler being a recurring thing? Flirt? You flirt with the holy water container.
Romantic are your words. Young soldier, your words are sweet like honeydew. Is it the first time you have spoken to a lady such as I?
Well, I guess technically I flirted with other water coolers. I flirt with everyone.
You think then that I shall drink the words from those that would flatter and cajole and find them sweet? Nay, you would do well to save those tangy powders for a man or woman of the tap.
Then maybe beg for mercy. Well, let's see, actually. Nope, maybe beg for mercy. You beg for mercy.
Blessed are those who kneel to me, for my waves shall cleanse you. Close your eyes, for as long as you adore my purity, no harm shall follow you.
Holy water took mercy on you. Puts cups on Rousey. Just keep flirting, trust. Might as well do that so that we can also heal as well.
Already they are bottled in a masonry jar, where aged with time they will one day be opened in a far season to blossom with the whisper of old grapes. Continue babbling, and the chalice shall overflow into turbulence and lose all meaning.
But I wonder how many people are like, no, the water cooler returns. Let's do some okay healing.
Disgusting.
Oh. Holy water cooler. Oh. Got no more. Maybe if we did it again. I thought it would be like a... I don't even know. Oh, looks like it's a no. Just repeating. Which just means I have to keep flirting while Rousey and Susie do all the work. Let's see. The water cooler considers the precise gemstones to compare its own hue to. She's done with you, Sid. It seems like flirting with her also cut my other, like, the S and R actions percentages down. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Seems like you should choose a topic. Beauty.
Again you court me, but your words float thin on the intentions puddle shallow. The estate of a fairy cannot be shared with mortals whose tongues are cracked and dry. Somehow
I'm getting good at that.
Everyone talked about the water cooler, explicitly about the water coolers. Seems your affection has caused some change in my form. Ah, it's breaking.
Evolving? Oh, kind of like the...
I played this rhythm game.
But also kind of like the waves crash far, far below. Miss Mizzle. Embezzle. Chance to steal item. Chance to steal item? I don't even know. Let's see. Dazzle. You dazzled Miss Mizzle.
Glory, glory.
Dang it, I got hit.
What about a nuzzle? Rousey nuzzled Miss Mizzle. Got a little bit tired. Interesting. What about embezzle?
Dang it.
Chance to steal item. One of the shutters in TV World mentioned offhandedly the water spirits confined to coolers. Because in Chapter 3 we're foreshadowing, which is honestly impressive. Susie embezzled an item. Stole bitter tear. What floor sign? Very interesting. Oh, we got a bitter tear. I guess let's dazzle again. Yeah, okay, he was actually okay.
Glory, glory.
You hear a distant thunder.
Glory, glory.
Turned pink just like the other water coolers. Ba-da-da-da. Let's see, who needs the healing the most? Well, and that's how we get this other song. Neat. That's very fun. That's an item to me. I've seen Embezzle get items, but nothing unique. You mean that's unique? I got super lucky.
Oh, so you found her. Did you have any extra thimbles of her love? No? Well, I hope she knows I could have also recruited her. If I just climbed up there, you see.
Yeah, definitely want to go do the axe, but... Bitter Tear that fell from in droplets from the sky recovers all HP? I should have embezzled even more. IRS. Disregard what I just said.
The Holy Princess will join your court. Oh, joy! I shall rejoice and throw my greatest powders, electrolytic and few in calorie. Blessed are you who walks with Our Lady, and blessed be your legs, for they have nary a bead of sweat.
I wonder where I could have just, like, slid down the entire way, couldn't I? And I'm a fool. I mean, it's online. That's how it'd be. Oh. Now we have all the songs. At least song pieces. Oh yeah, we have to go up. I'm a fool. But that was very unique. Makes me wonder if there's more to the, like, Deltarune religion.
Legend has it there's a hidden levels. It ain't just hidden, it's locked away by some doohickey.
Alright, now I just need to remember where the hell it is. I think up here? Dang it. I wonder what that song was. It didn't seem familiar. It becomes a big door. Gerson, don't steal it from me.
Did you just hear something? It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up. Dude, too specific, but yeah.
Oh, we can't even play it anymore. Save here just in case. Save again for double just in case. What are you doing?
By the by, ain't it getting a bit drafty in here? I wonder why.
That's not an axe, that's a hammer.
Damn, so this is the magic axe, huh?
That's a new sprite. You got...
Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that.
In blood and tears.
Pay? The heck are you talking about?
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why do you think we'd start here?
Haha, good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Huh? Price? What? It says it costs, 999,999,999?
Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I'll give it to you for free.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut?
A haircut? All right, sure. Which hair do you want me to cut?
Oh, any of them. They're all too long, so you just get one and I'll give it to you.
All right, I'll start with your beard.
We're gonna have to cut his hair as a fight, aren't we?
Huh? Stay still!
Master Dodger.
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
So you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song, singing from the deep? That is the ringing.
Oh, great.
Of the hammer of justice.
The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got.
So you got moves, so what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's gonna stand in my way.
So the story goes, But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Oh!
Huh, something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you've got guts, let's see how you feel facing everything head on!
Kris, help me out.
Also, this, like, Spear of Justice going. Welcome to your secret boss for Chapter 4 and a marked improvement from the last time. Yeah, it already feels, like, much happier.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on. These bullets will do you in.
So this kind of... Oh. This kind of implies that Undyne was trained by Gerson. which is neat.
Did you ever hear that old tale? It's the old tale based upon the prophecy, Lord of the Hammer.
Think I heard about it. What happens?
Dang it.
Luckily, I have vampirism. Oh, that didn't heal much.
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
Well, that's rude.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle in chariots to save the queen. Ah! Rude. Jumping me like that. Chapter 3, The Isles of the Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of the lost land.
Wait a minute. All these chapters are in reference to what we've done. Chapter 1. I forget what he said there because I wasn't paying too much of attention. Slay the dragon and save the something. Chapter 2. Like a chariot to save the queen. But also there was a bit of like battle against a true hero in there. But yeah, like we did the roller coasters and technically recruited queen. And then this one, the heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of the lost land. Kind of makes me think of the ice door. I think I can handle one more. What happens if I Rude Buster? Oh, that's cool!
Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
How the fuck am I doing this?
Whoa there, I ain't using items, so fair's fair, ain't it? Chapter 5, The Field of the Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy.
That's a reference to... Flower King, isn't it?
What happens next? Who knows? There was only one more chapter. After that, it all stopped.
I can't even heal. I think I'm gonna lose this.
The next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick it up, to make the next page. They never did.
Very rude, Gerson.
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
I don't think I'm gonna survive this one, but I feel like I'm getting close.
The bell's ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Not this one.
Damn it. Damn, I couldn't keep up.
Well, you gave it your best shot. Here.
Huh?
I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it in this crystal, too.
What? Keep it.
You don't want it?
Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me. After our rematch.
You got guts, kid. I like that.
Oh, yay.
What, ready to fight again?
What do you say, Kris? Go, Susie, go! Get ready, because I'm not gonna hold anything back.
As long as you're green, you can't run away unless you face danger head on. Did you ever hear that old tale?
So I feel like I got close. I wonder if it's good to do Rude Busters. So I will say you got the right idea. Attacking gives more TP than defending here does. That makes sense. Man, I wonder if Rude Buster has any purpose except that cool, like, counter moment.
Quit being Yoshi.
There's one last secret mechanic I played, but I'm going to see if you notice it yourself first. Again, there is the Rude Buster. I might want to try that again. I probably should heal instead. Damn it. I don't know. Because we are getting the stars from him. I wonder what that does.
The next book, it never did get written. Just a dodge all that. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. It's one shell of a battle.
So presumably he passed before he got to write Chapter 6, and he hoped Alvin would, but never did. Yeah, because he did say that. He figured his father would be disappointed.
An ending, huh? If I could choose, I guess, I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right?
Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, the bell's ringing out their justice. You choose eternity.
Don't even have my okay heal.
Miss, hold on dearly to that thought. For the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages.
Damn it! Just kind of rude that I can't. Yeah. A little rude. If this doesn't go well again, I'll put a bunch of defense stuff on Susie. You're getting immensely close? That's good, at least. Yeah, if I can kind of parry them even if I still have it going, which is kind of neat. Damn it. You know, I'm curious. What does Root Buster do again? Probably isn't much, but I'm curious. Probably a bad decision because it uses so much TP, but still. Dang it. I fat fingered. There are stars out in the... Dump. I forgot about that part. Such a better fight, though. Yeah, it's a lot more fun because you can make mistakes. This song is so good. Taking so much damage. Oh, you dare foresee my movement? This is really cool that it's basically just like Susie's arc here. Dang it. I'm just hitting them all like a fucking fool. Yeah, that one just kicks my ass.
don't have enough for an okay heal. I'm dead. Damn it. Yeah, definitely going to give her anything that's more defense. Oh, that's attack, not good. But at the same time, magic might be nice. So at a few deaths, I'll give you this. Have you noticed your healing has been getting better for every single use? I did notice that was pretty good, so maybe I just need to spam it more than anything. Like, actually go defense magic more than anything. Let us see. Gotta get her confidence up. Take it that one faster. Yeah, basically every single time I get an opportunity heal, I probably should, really. Especially because I'm just getting my ass beat. Just get those perfects. Dang it, right back at me. Damn it. They suck so much. Okay, that should be enough for a heal at least. If I survive. Ah, actually, it didn't do too bad dodging all that. Oh, and the TP even is going down the more I use it. Rude coming from the bottom. Keep forgetting that. Dang it. Do-do-do-do. Gotta get good. Aha! Juked you that time. Oh, how'd that hit me? Rude. Ah, that should be enough for another heal this turn. If I survive this. Only got hit once. Hell yeah. Oh, no, it's just at 80. It was 81. Dang it.
I'm doing so terribly. Now, Kris has the pin. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yep, now shut up and give me that axe!
Oh, did I do it?
Alright, I figured it out. You wanna see what I got then? Take this!
You missed. Ah!
Booyah.
How's that, old man?
You gave him a heart attack. Has the silent mechanic ever used slowly increases its healing and lowers its TP cost a tad, even though I only saw it get down to 80. Yeah, it does cap out, but it's just a silent way of giving you more leeway. Oh, that's nice. And it's naturally what he's actually doing, getting her to learn her way. That's super cool. The only reason this song isn't my favorite is because Gerson's leitmotif only makes me think Flint and Steel chicken jockey. That's funny. But hey, I did it.
How's that, old man?
That was the most fun I ever had.
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh?
Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing, but it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Interesting. Interesting.
So he just no-selled the Shadow Crystal?
Shadow Crystal was added to your key items.
Knew it was worth having a rematch.
Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be toughest thing you'll face, but next time you'll be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell!
Don't have to tell me that, old man.
Justice asks. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. Well, I guess. Why not? But that was super cool. That was much more fun. Much more fun than the night. I love this fuck so damn much. He's one of my favorite characters. And we only got him this chapter. Granted, he was kind of like hinted at in other chapters, but it was because he was dead. Probably my favorite secret boss out of the 4 too. Honestly, yeah. Spampton is kind of up there for me because he's more ingrained in the chapter, kind of like how Gerson is here. But Gerson has such a vibe to him. Such a vibe. A glorious, glorious vibe. The Knight is the worst. Jevil, I feel like Jevil just didn't have too much time to really shine, but he was pretty good. And that's impressive given I hate the green soul mechanic. I don't mind it. But yeah, that was hard. It was fun.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
Is it because Gerson's, like, soul saw Susie crying on his bench because it was right next to his grave?
You remind me a bit of someone I used to know.
Who?
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else.
I wonder if that's kind of a jab at people like you got mad at adaptations.
Stories can be retold, they can be changed. That's what I believe.
Huh.
The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway, which Dragon Blazers character am I?
Right!
It just says right and moves along.
You are the dragon.
Because in chapter 1, slayed the dragon, as in tame, like slay the dragon. That's interesting. That's very interesting. So Lord of the Hammer is adapted and inspired from the prophecy, and Dragon Blaze is an adaptation of Lord of the Hammer. This is an Ouroboros of prophecy all the way down.
That's what I was hoping.
Yeah, except for the part where they slew the dragon. Booyah. Probably manage my storage. Alright, I think that's everything now. Oh, his word was stop the dragon specifically. Yeah, stop the dragon from beating up everybody. Well, I think that's everything up and to the left, which means just to the right. Which Dragon Blazers character are you? Take this quiz. That would be funny. Is somebody going to, like, actually make, like, Dragon Blazers, like a fan game? And wait a minute. In Chapter 2, Susie made a reference to Dragon Blazers, saying that, like, your sister got cursed or something? And then there's, like, the mage leaves the party. The mage leaves the party. Your sister gets cursed.
What does it mean?
But you still use her because even though her stats suck, it's your sister, you know? And the fact he stops you from using items, but instead of just be harder, it's thematic to make her heal herself too. That is really good too. Dragon Blazers was always weirdly adjacent to Deltarune. This just confirms it. Yeah. But yeah, I guess there's nothing else but to go right-wise.
I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. Yes, this princess must be shy or sleeping. I will wait. I will wait.
And then the whole, like, boss that is immune to fire.
Ah, soldiers, brimming with youth, seek you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave-ho, together we shall stack the Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing to the eaves, to the eaves. They say a piano like organ rests above opening the way for those who play it. Unfortunately, I lack the grip strength to reach the place, but do you?
Wingblade? A majestic sword with a white feathered hilt. Slightly increases money won. Keep the candy cane. It did have changes in its adaptation from what he said, so it could be different, not one-to-one. But granted, that's kind of like, could be his perspective since he was destroying the, like, the prophecy walls. And his words is just like, the prophecy was too bright and blinding. Read between the lines where it's darker. And like darker yet darker, the dark worlds and everything could mean anything.
Our princesses, the water fairies, wait for us in the high above. Climb, climb we must. Yes, there's one down here too. But any good cop knows a princess of value is equal to their height.
Well, that's just rude.
A grandbound princess is not worth washing your hands with. This is the kingdom without king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars grayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princesses, soldiers. On the outskirts, ghasts, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And of course, a dark night. I shan't seek my fortune here. 'Tis a doomed place. Should you fancy me to join your court, I would be but brimming with pleasure.
One's already tired. Let's sing everyone. Everyone sing a lullaby. And then, so you can make them tired, which gives bonus. You embezzle. Stole darker candy. Rousey makes toothpaste. Intriguing. Lullaby X. Dazzle. Booyah. I wonder if there's any, like, secrets if you just stay there. Yeah, so these are the normal missiles as opposed to Miss Mizzle. This isn't that wild of hear me out. When prepping for the fight with Gerson, I just grinded on these guys for OK heal to improve since they were was easy to get TP from. That's funny. Well, that's ominous. Also, now Susie's healing has actually improved more and better healing, which is very cool. Yeah, our healing's at 30 and better heal, yeah. Acts of Justice. That's cool. So I guess just a question, which way is forward? Up to the piano or to the right to the weird thing?
The Chris's got some kind of strange power. Give me the skeevy, so I didn't use it. What
are you doing?
Still writing, still doodling.
Up is onward? Good, good, because the weird guy to the right just made me feel like that would be forward to a degree. Hello there, chicken man.
The likeness service has never gone on without me, Caca. I must be the most important of all, Caca.
The guy is the fire extinguisher.
Not that that's not important. The Queen's chariot cannot be stopped. Well, I guess true. It ran over every car. Also, that's just like a sideways, like, tower. It only stopped when self-destructed. Yep. What the hell is that? Yeah, those are probably just like, oh, you fell. That's nice. Good design. Okay, good. And we can go back if we want. That seems like a way forward. Nope, that's definitely the way forward, but I want all these. No idea what even these are, but they are gold. Make it feel like I progress when I grab them. Because up has to be proper way.
Charging up the biggest jump, that's the secret going the fastest. But I keep bumping. I must not bump for my lady. Incredible climbing speed. Your fastest time for the first lap is 7.2 seconds.
More falling places. Dang it, I bumped. Almost, even with all the bumps. Dang it. Woo! We are here, Mizzle. Are we gonna fight you?
You dare awaken milady from her peaceful slumber? If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard!
It played like knock you down. Are we actually gonna... We're gonna have to fight the cups eventually, aren't we?
Oh, lady!
There are a whole army. I wonder what happens if you, like, run.
What are you guys doing? You woke me up. Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? I can't stand this place.
Power band. A silver armlet stained with red essence increases strength only. Attack +4. Alright. So we have healing up and strength up. Very interesting. Eh. Is this just a way back up? Oh, it's just a way back up? That's kind of neat. We just ran over those guys. Okay, so these probably aren't anything. It's just probably just more money. No! But not the worst way to get here. Oh, great. That's the thing that opened up.
We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here.
Maybe further on? Go ahead and bezel. bezel. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was curious about what happened. Bezel again. You are action her. Very intriguing. Now I'm scared of the spotlights. See if that'll be enough. It does. Wow, that's actually really... Dazzle's probably a little bit better. If you legitimately know piano, you can play certain songs for references and reactions, but that's a bit demanding. My favorite being if you play the first few notes of Megalovania, Toby runs you over before the 4th note. Now I kind of want to... like, know. Like how to play Megalovania.
So, that piano thingy. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in the book? Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that old man... Hey, look, it did something! Kris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there?
Yeah, sure.
Then let's close our eyes.
Intriguing.
Guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys? Hey, old man, what are you doing here?
Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter.
Your letter. You know, this is a dream, right? Soon it's gonna end. And everything here, this place, that letter.
You don't say.
Yeah, but I'll still be here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
Nah, you did that all yourself.
Come on, man, you're the only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid.
Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that thing. Cool, I bet Kris can memorize it and...
Here, pen and paper.
A conundrum multitude tones.
Well, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how would you do your letter?
The important part's already done. Besides, what's good a teacher that doesn't give homework?
Screw you.
And Browse's gone.
Hey, I got the music copy down, kinda. Might not be perfect, but Rousey, where the heck were you? I got the puzzle solution. Let's just go.
He was also a teacher in life alongside Ryder. Yeah, because was specifically said that Alphys took over for him. Which is very... very interesting. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dang it. Getting sloppy. like these guys' designs.
Oh!
Why are they flowing like that? Well, actually, we can just heal prayer quickly. Still get hit because of all the madness. Mizzle turns the hue of unsweetened caffeine-free pink lemonade. That's what I get for waking them up, I guess.
All right, Kris, with this, we got it in the bag.
Sheet music was added to your key items. It's a bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Oh yeah, I am not memorizing that. Jesus Christ, it keeps going! What's S?
Kris, maybe I could give it a try. I think I... Rousey, wait a sec. Kris, today in church when you were asleep, your mom said you used to play good. I don't know why you're pretending you can't now. Maybe you're, like, embarrassed or something, but, like, you know. Kris, you should play.
You thought about Susie's words and took a deep breath. Your hands began to move on their own. Da-da. This is doubly cool because Kris is playing the piano while we're possessing them and in front of their friends. Oh, and it looks like they're really getting into it too. Da, 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 da. I like that. I believe Toby mentioned in a tweet that a song in-game is genuinely him playing piano as if it's his self-expression. That's cool. I wonder if it was like, which one it might be. That one of the ones that Kris...
Hey, why'd you stop? That was cool. You should, play more. Seriously, you're an idiot if you quit playing. Susie is nice, isn't she, Kris? Need a lift?
Sure.
All aboard!
That's cool.
Oh, just finish up my letter, I suppose.
I thought you said you were done.
Nah, a writer ain't ever satisfied.
That sounds annoying.
Oh, it sure is.
And I think I recruited everyone. Mizzle, Miss Mizzle, Bibliox, Balthazard, and Gooey, and they're all who I encountered. So we should be good. Well, onwards we go-wards, I guess.
All right, we're finally almost back to the fountain.
Wait a second there. I got something for you.
Hey, we're about to go in the stream, so...
Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me?
Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so...
Yep, that's what I mean. This letter. Just have a read of it for me. Then when you wake up, write it all back down, okay?
Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just...
This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it.
Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it?
Long as you got the point, the words don't matter.
Okay, sure.
He wants him to say something to Alvin, probably.
See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get the fountain.
You know, I just realized we haven't found any of the choir people. The knight which makes with blackened knife. Like, we haven't found Toriel or anyone else from choir practice. The knight which makes of blackened knife. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. Oh, we're back here. But I guess it's like you need the big one to actually play the good melodies.
We should be able to get to the fountain from here. All we have to do is climb up this... Huh?
Surprise.
Oh no, it's admiring the windows. Don't yell at it, it was distracted.
Hey!
No. Great.
The knight! Damn it, you aren't stopping us this time! Susie, wait!
Great. No. 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 Fine then. Well, you're annoying.
Susie, don't! What, and just let this loser get away?
Oh great, another door to the outside world.
Hey, the hell are you doing, you goddamn coward?
The way its mouth moves is so damn weird in a great way. It is pretty unique when it's not being a horrible super boss.
Damn it, I let them get away. It's alright, Susie, we did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, then... How are we gonna protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Kris, let's go.
At least this might mean that we're not facing the knight. Again. A grand door. It seems to be locked solid. That's a weird way to put it. Locked solid.
I wonder what door that is in the real world. Can't be the... Could it be the one we came through? I don't think so. Oh, I don't like these.
Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, I guess this is it. Phew. Kris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town. Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie.
Are we... Okay, for a month, are we going to just focus on the Rouse? The
Dark Fountain. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, guess I'm not complaining. Kris, do your thing.
Hope I didn't miss anything. Like, I don't know, it's just like... My brain is not paranoid. That felt like a short Dark World. Is that another one? That's another one!
Guess the sun went down, huh? Damn, Kris, look under the door!
They made a second one?
The weird smoke. No way! You don't think there's another Dark World? Damn it, that means the night is still... It's locked. Ah, it's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can't try looking for the we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Hey, shouldn't the old man be around here? Gotta get him out of here. Plus, he probably knows where a code is, right?
There is a small shard in something in your pocket. It looks like glass, but... It doesn't seem very useful. Huh? And some of the books is a letter. It was the letter A. It's a keyboard. It has settings to sound like either piano or an organ.
You know, when you played piano earlier, it was... Okay, it was actually kind of cool, I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you're playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something.
Might be a long...
So, in one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, you know, it might be fun. But I guess, maybe because I was so bad, because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off, and then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. That's what I thought then. That night, when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could, hard enough to do some damage, and I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. Damn, I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh?
If you play too.
Huh? Yeah, sure. If you teach me or something, let's do it someday.
It's a set of bells of different sizes.
Look, I know you want to mess with these, but...
The wardrobe is full of choir robes. There's even one in your size.
Damn, why don't we get to wear these? What, I would have to sing or something? Hey, why don't they just let me play the drums?
Seems to lead to a small closet. Check inside. Ah! Yeah, you!
What the hell is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe it's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff, too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight.
It's a bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. This is all really interesting.
What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right?
Prayer.
So it just kind of helps you pray for people. Hey, my name's here. That means someone must have...
I like she apologizes for finding him scary in the moment. Yeah, because he was... I'm trying to think. Who should I pray for? Because Susie's right here. But she also already has a candle, and Azrael also already has a candle in there. Who do I pray for? Yeah, we'll pray for Susie. Clasped her hands tightly, took a deep breath, and said her name.
Hey, don't pray for me, dumbass. I don't need it. Guess they use that to put out the candles?
Well, presumably Noelle does too, given she attends church, just not mentioned. That's true.
Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. The code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here. But it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust?
That's interesting. Monster dust.
Dude, it's just a dusty...
Yeah, it's basically like finding a dead body.
Hell no, you don't mean... when monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Kris, why the hell does the pastor have that in his... there's a hammer inside and, a photo of the old man?
That's gotta be a shock.
The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world hit. For a moment, it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was. Kris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec.
This is sweet.
Alright, got it. Let's go, Kris.
Books, many copies of Lord of the Hammer, and some unlabeled notebooks.
It'd take a while to search through all this.
Documents.
Guess the lock number could be in here, but it'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else.
It's a large pitcher of water. Cups are stored below it. Juice and wafer-like crackers. Yeah, you looked inside. It's a small metal hammer and a photo of an old man, both covered in dust.
Kris, let's not look at it anymore. Alvin, your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your... dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay if even... and they're not perfect. Sincerely, a friend.
Seems to be some sort of incense container. It's a plaque bearing the words of a famous writer.
Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark.
Susie looks like she has an idea. Listen to it.
Kris, we haven't gotten any closer to opening this door. But I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Kris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how the hell do you do that again? Queen said concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp?
Knife.
Heh. Hey, Kris, you normally carry this around?
The blush.
All right, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want and...
Well, that was cool. Super cool. I wonder if Rouse is gonna be like,
Why did you do this?
and this time we end up right at the fountain.
I actually did it. Hey, Kris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. Let's go. Hey, is it me or does something seem off? I guess it's like Rouse said, every dark world is different. Let's go.
You do seem to be a different color. The lighting changed. Yeah, you don't say. Second sanctuary. Carries out fate with the blade, faces fate with the blade. That's cool. Dark World 2, baby.
Very interesting.
What the hell? This is different. Very different. Eh. I had to check it.
But lo, on hopes and dreams they send three heroes to the world's end. There's the prophecy again, the one with us. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure, but that I'm part of it too, I guess.
And without Rouse, the light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. Wing glade. Aha, spin animation. Hello, goodbye. Whoa. Keep those chakrams away from me. To spin is to trust. I wonder what those things will be. Yeah, because we got the winged blade. A fountain's freed, the roaring cries, in Titan shape from darkened eyes. Like what, dark save points? The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark.
Hey, Kris, look, it's Rouse when we first met him. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies, too. If Rousey's the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one up ahead.
The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. Oh, hey! You're no longer... Stone. I am the philosopher. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. Intriguing. What? Not at all what I expected.
We know everything. We understand everything.
Now I once again wonder which way is the way to go. Is it the door? Because I fear the door. Right is the way to go. Thank you. And I presume that's like far right. Oh! I didn't think you'd fight me. Organic. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green.
What am I? Am I a man? Why are we fighting?
Organic considers the meaning of stars in the sky.
The tail which must not be followed. What am I?
The tail that must not be followed. What do you mean by that?
What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here.
The statues stand in reverence. This is all very freaky.
We know nothing. We understand nothing.
The Lord of Screens cleaved red by blade. So Tenna's, like, annihilation was foretold. It's the same room as in the other world, yeah. They're ancestors to each other. Now we're climbing the bookshelves.
Whose dream is this? Kris's dream? Susie's dream? Night's dream? My dream? You left it here. Whose dream is this? You left it here. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. We must find a way. We must find a way to use alchemy to make this acorn.
The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts.
Hey, this has gotta be you. Weird illustration, though.
And that's pretty bad. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. I don't like that.
Weird illustration, though. Plus, why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture, they'll put, like, use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules.
Hey, don't look at me. It's not like I wanted this. Also, this music is a bop.
It was glowing. The voice was glowing. What is Deltarune?
Musical mercy. Performed a tune. It was widely effective.
I am the philosopher. Amen.
I suck at dodging you.
Whose dream is this? You left it here.
So we were probably meant to, like... talk to them in sequence.
And last was the girl. At last was the girl.
The girl. You think that means me?
That is your Rude Buster.
Like, my prophecy's next. Heh. I wonder what it says. Come on!
Other side. You are one of the donators. Between you and another, you reached 503 gold. The National Mint would like to award you for your services. Take what is in the treasure box as if it is yours.
Revive Mint, nice. Yeah, there was the prince, first the cage, last was the girl. They're not exactly in order, someone doesn't know basic grammar. Ah. Yeah, that's entirely true. The lighting has changed, but the power that fills you has not. And I wasted that dark burger for nothing, oh well.
The second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart.
Kris! Hey, look, it's me! The girl with hope crossed on her heart. Man, that's badass, isn't it? You think there's anything else about us? Don't just stand there, let's keep looking!
I am the philosopher. Haven't you heard the hyperlink
Blocked? Yes.
I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why.
I've heard of it. Oh, this is cool.
Gotta be honest, Kris, I've never really gotten picked for anything before.
But the Root Buster was associated with and last, that's true.
No one ever wanted to be my partner in class. Even get chosen last in gym. But this?
Dang it.
It's like something else, you know? Something important.
This is a cool 3D effect.
Kris, before I didn't think I could be a hero. I wasn't good enough, I mean. I was bad. I still kinda am bad in some ways, I guess. But now I got hope crossed on my heart. Hope written in truth, written somewhere. Written somewhere no one can erase.
Hopefully this isn't the right way. Apparently go back. Oh, they're just saying back. Hello. Hope it was whatever you need to go do was good. This is very Halls of Judgment-y. This is the wrong way. The way to nowhere, in fact.
What do you call a man with one eye?
I don't know. But hopefully you mean like this is the wrong way to nowhere jokingly and not like literally the wrong way.
Why does the angel make its cry?
Pay close attention to the stained glass. Oh. Hopefully I didn't mess it up.
A man with one eye. Pay special attention to the stained glass. Will do. Why does the angel make its cry? Who will call the girl who snows? I don't want to anymore. I don't want Weird Route anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking for any changes in the stained glass. I didn't see any differences. The moss is consumed with gusto. So this is your egg progression. Okay, so it's probably like a singular... If it's egg, it'll probably be a slightly different one. Yeah, like once you said egg, it's just like, oh, I get it. The egg is going to be at the top of the circle. Because I was looking more down at the middle. Yeah, for a moment there, I thought you were different. I might be running too fast, because I've not seen any of the stained glasses changing. Oh! Found it. You know, all this time I completely forgot we hadn't found the egg yet. Roots. Trees and home. I heard something in between. It was mixed up, followed the forest tale, pointed where the wood, the grow, lost children. Followed the forest tale, pointed where the wood, the grow, lost children. The poor children. Roots. I probably wouldn't have thought to go in and out again, considering we hadn't done that last time. You can tell the first and last word because only one is capitalized. Ah.
Kris, there you are. The patients are waiting for you. Yes, I know I'm quite small for a secretary, but knockoffs don't have the right to complain.
This song. That part like do 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 do. It seems to be occupied. Do 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 do. It's a sink. It would be ridiculous if you painted something and there was nowhere to wash your hands. Someone seems to be making a painting of a tree. However, strangely, it seems that they haven't drawn the bark yet. Someone seems to be making a... I'm just smashing it. He is behind the tree. Reminder also, the Eggman in Chapter 3 said on Saturday he leaves the donuts on the windowsill, so guess in Chapter 5 we'll need to pay attention to any wheat. Well, there is a man here. Well, he seems to be pointing at something and nodding. Oh, dang it. Well, he seems to be pointing and nodding. Well, there's a canvas here. Will you draw? Kris picked up a pencil. They began sketching what they had seen behind the tree, but as they sketched, the line began to err, as if the pencil had lost its way, so they started again, drawing over the lines they had already made. Many times they would suddenly halt, or the pencil drifted into a new drawing, so they started over and again. Through many repetitions, their movements became faster and smoother, until without looking, they had completed a sketch of a single wild line. In the end, as a result of layering the sketches on top of each other, the surface of the canvas was nothing more than a monochrome smear. Next, a tree was painted over it. Painted over everything, leaving nothing but a simple, still life. After all, there wasn't anything to look at in the room besides a single tree. Kris got up. It seemed like painting was complete. But their hands, smudged with graphite, was still moving, as if tracing some unknown shape. An egg was picked up from a nearby easel. It's a sink. You ran water over your hands and dried them. Between your fingers, a faint gray crease glittered stubbornly. You can never wash it all away. So the forgotten man... Is he an eternal repetition? Well, there's not a man here. Oh no! Oh. Oh. I hit it. And I was fearful. That was like, oh, I'll click it. Oh! The man seems to be somehow repeating Kris's past. Well, that's ominous.
Well, how did the session go? They say art is therapeutic. Which one of you is the patient, anyway? Well, you got paid, didn't you?
I did get an egg. Well, then. That one was weird. That one was very weird. And we're not being sent super... Okay, maybe we were kind of sent super back. Art therapy. I need to draw more. Love found its way to the girl.
Hey! What does that mean? That
It could always be platonic love.
Kris, I've got to find the next one. You, can stay here.
The girl. The girl. Ah! Oh yeah, you forgot the knife demon. Wickabell. Press button with the right timing. Oh. Wobble. That was... Undertale battle.
I am humbled.
Ah! Alright, we're gonna have to fight another Wickabell. The girl. The Gallery of Ancient Faces. Welcome to Club Apathia. This is the archaeological exhibit. How rustic our ancestors were, no headdress in sight. They must have concerned themselves with their work. We should be like them. We should eat only nuts and seeds. A familiar-looking statue. He looks so original. The original Star Walker! An original-looking statue. How'd you get here and be turned? It's a stone cooler, not particularly useful. These ancient once-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lesson could be learned. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? Makes a statue stand. It has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? Well, that's just mean.
Dang it. Double dang it, I'm dying. Susie, help me.
Go ahead and drink a Rhapsody. Perform.
Dang it.
That was just rude, dude. Gallery? A beautiful specimen, although only hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have beautiful feathers, or even a fleshy posterior. You're asking if the Balthazar had a fat ass? The current thought is the Eggman is showing the Kris saw something, maybe to do with Dessa's disappearance, and had to go to therapy for it. Gallery. What does that even mean? Overachiever. The stone tablets carved a man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. An awful beast. I relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Into the money hole.
Kris, hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh?
The last prophecy of the story's end.
The last prophecy? Is this what happens at the end?
To save the worlds, there is only one way.
Huh, it's telling us how to save the world? Hey, Kris, this'll make everything easy, right?
I think that was Gerson.
Hey, I was reading that! Old man? Wait!
This is all just so ominous.
It's a long way back up. The floor! Is something down there? Guess that answers that.
So this is the section that oh, what?
Kris, over here!
Thank you, Suze.
Get off me! Thanks, I owe you one.
Another piece of prophecy. I hope I didn't need to jump towards that.
Got you! Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I see the top.
Hopefully there wasn't anything, like, important about, like, dodging that. Okay, here's the trailer stuff. But we're going, like, the opposite way.
Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Kris, I think I see it. Come on. Again, every single time you turn to me, I don't like it. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him.
The fire has run empty in its place, a stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table item. Take some.
Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. Get him leave some money or something. Hey, Kris. You think he'd want to come back to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right?
Do like she insists on paying? Shall do, shall do. Oh, this music is very nice.
Dude, that's 100. It costs 99. We gotta make a change. Nah, screw it, I'm not doing that.
You pay an extra $1 for Rapso tea. This music is just so good. Oh, great. I don't like this.
Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, the hell are you going? Come on, Kris, after him!
Alright, Gerson, why are you being creepy and weird? Also, the fact that, like...
Hey, slow the hell down, old man! We're trying to talk to you!
Like, some of the enemies having Rouse, like, chime-ins. But we don't have Rouse. Is worrying.
Damn, can't see anything in here.
Oh, I don't like that.
Hey, Kris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise?
I hear it.
It sounds like it was coming from...
Right.
Yeah, it totally sounds like... Yeah, this way.
Oh, you can't leave me behind?
Another noise? Sounded like it was coming from...
Left. Violin.
Hey, I heard something again.
I think she got nuked.
Damn it! Kris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back.
Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing to do but close your eyes and think of how Susie's doing right now. Even without Rouse, we close our eyes.
Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen to what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay?
Well, that's not good.
Oh man, what are you doing? Hey, why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you?
Intriguing.
Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right?
Damn it, I got hit. Oh, that's bad.
I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already.
Left, left, right, right.
I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just...
Left, right. This is very interesting. Dang it. Oh! Failed that part. Hey, we're there somehow.
Kris, hey! Kris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man.
It was the thing that the old man was kind of luring us away from.
We have to figure out how to get through to him.
You talked, but nothing happened.
Kris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt.
Air crackled with sound. And I presume that we're not meant to, like, attack. Like, I don't know.
I knew I screwed up. Screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again even though he's already...
The air crackles with sound.
Oh man, listen, I screwed up, I know, but I can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us.
This must have been really weird for people who never beat the secret boss.
If Rousey shows up, he can just pacify, right, Kris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it, old man. If it's really you, I know. I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my old green sparkles, did you?
Yeah, that's horrifying.
What the hell? What happened to his...
Rousey's not gonna be happy. Rousey's not gonna be happy.
Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of the statues in his shape from his study. Must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man? He is not in this world, sadly. Darkner's pattern after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, he...
Then why didn't you say something earlier?
Oh, she's pissed.
Huh?
First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us?
I'm sorry, I know so many things, I know so many things I don't know when to say them.
Oh, he's crying.
I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean, you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy.
Are you actually a shadow crystal holder too? Because you know the secrets of this world? Yeah, the fact Rousey went right in for the kill without hesitation, that's also true. Guess he thought like that was an unworthy Darkner.
About what the prophecy says will happen. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things. It hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops, I'm sorry. Rousey, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. The last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So if it helps, whenever you gotta, you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together. As a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing! Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie! First noogie to make someone cry? Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Rousey? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Kris.
But that was a very creepy statue. Yeah, presumably it wasn't even sentient, but that's only a presumption, yeah. I don't know how huge I am on Rousey fully having precognition of the future via the prophecy, given he hasn't hugely made an effort to preemptively avoid bad things before. But I think that could be part of, like, his issues that maybe he has to overcome. And maybe a part of Gerson's lesson might rub off on him, where just, like, look past the prophecy, try to make things better. Because, like, he is kind of a doormat. So it could just be part of his, like, his neuroses similar to, like, Jevil and Spampton.
Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not.
Hello, fire extinguisher man.
I'm the most important, caca. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know, caca?
Not now, dude.
He probably knows the secret.
Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. I suppose this leads back to the start.
Do you three want to know the code to the door?
Yeah.
It's 2202. Ha! It's written on me, since I'm the most important.
Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay.
The light nurse service has never gone on without me, caca. I must be the most important of all, caca.
Oh, hey, Rousey, are you gonna be with us at the fountain this time? That'd be a difference, and I'd like it. The whole family can be there. But still interesting that the Gerson statue also didn't want Susie to know the prophecy.
Well, this is it. See you in a sec.
Damn, he's never coming with us. Hey, we got the code in the end. And got some character development. But I wonder what 2202 could mean, if anything.
Back again. It really worked. Now,
Third Dark World! I guess it came to life because of her desire to see him again, which was clearly the real reason. That's also true.
it's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense. It would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Kris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. Wait, what? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass.
A green flame, it glows with knowledge. Interesting.
What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack.
Interesting.
Dark World 3, baby.
And after so much like Light World shenaniganery. So we can still wander around this area. That's good, just a way to go back through to do most things. But actually that's interesting because the statue technically still existed in this one, or at least in the first Dark World. It's just that Gerson always appeared before it could do anything. But I do believe that that shall be it for now. This seems like a good stopping point, unless, like, we're literally at the end, but I don't think so, because I feel like there's still a good few hours left. Maybe. I don't think the things in the dark were the statues. They had a different silhouette. I more meant that, like, because at one point... Well, it had, like, the... There's not much more, but it's a bit. I might as well. We spent 7 hours fighting the knight. We can go a bit longer. But yeah, like, since it had, like, the red echoing... It just had, like, a similar vibe. Huh, I can't go down? I'm trying to. Why can't I go down? Oh, I'm supposed to go through the door. I'm dumb. Not go to the right. I'm a fool. Roughly same length as the second Dark World. Yeah, that wouldn't take too long. Yeah, I was dumb. I didn't think to go through. All the prophecy down there. Hey, Gerson's hammer. I don't know why my brain immediately went, anal beads? All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. But yeah, the cage, the girl, and the lonely prince. And the beads.
Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Kris, let's go.
Alright, you wanna fight? We probably already recruited you, but still. Not fleshback.
Human souls, monster souls, book souls.
Wow, you're crazy with that chakra, my dude. Well, that's interesting. This is new. These are some fire books. Ow, oh, Daniel. Those fires do not stop for anyone. Gotcha. This is some familiar, like, music, like, motifs there. I outsped my box. Did I miss a secret there? Tuning twice.
Oh, this is... Oh no! It's all of them! Holy jabroni!
Random notes.
Damn it! I am a buffin! Help!
Well, actually, we harmonize. You heal.
I was kicking my ass.
Considering that's so easy. Like, the secret has to be up here, if there is a secret. Or I'll say silhouette scared me there. I hope this isn't the way I'm supposed to be going. I constantly worry about that. Okay, good. Chest. I'm always paranoid of that kind of thing. My brain is always a-turnin' with what if this is the right way? What if in my attempts to circumnavigate the secrets, I actually went the way I was supposed to? Ah, more music playing. Haha. This is cool. Whoosh!
You can't chase us, darkness. Screw you, darkness. I am the god.
A strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. That's actually kind of cool. This is probably a huge markup, but hey. Oh, there was a secret you missed. Back in the room with the black balls that were appearing. Ooh. It's a bell. Ring out judgment? I don't like the sound of that. What does that do? So, like, is this where it is, or was it when we were being chased? Do I need to go to the red fire? This music, though. Oh, return to the beginning. Ah, ring out judgment is your requisite have I recruited everything. Alright, then let's go back. We have to go all the way back through the fire and the flames. Oh, damn it. They really wanted to fight. Bye-bye.
Get out of here.
Lorem ipsum. Hey, don't steal Birdley's attacks, you bitch. And now they're all gonna... Oh, for a moment there I thought they were gonna all start flying at me again. So I wonder if you can, like, dodge them super well and then, like, not have to deal with the flames. Ah, these black balls. Damn it. So I missed a secret in here. Ah, okay. Okie do, I think, maybe. Now, which way do I go? Hello, Balthazar. Water, fire, air. Hello and welcome to Nightmare Land. Right, there was a dialogue that I missed. Damn it. Gooey kicks my ass so much. Hmm. 20% isn't enough. Maybe I should have focused on Gooey. There, now we're in easy zone. I say as she decides to go into hard mode. This music, though. Damn it. The Flower Man, trapped in asylum. Hey, Asgore. Treasure, there is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? I don't think I missed anything in the other side of my mind. Oh, sink me, the unbeliever, I should be a statue. Sink me. Yeah, the Flower Man, trapped in asylum. Talking only to his flowers. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire.
Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man.
It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. This area would also have a repeat of the egg room if you didn't find it before. That's good. Again, we don't get to see the angel depiction. God, the theorists are gonna eat this chapter alive. But I guess that's the only secret I missed. Which means I can just walk over here. I wonder what the angel looks like then. Would be hilarious if I did indeed miss something and have to go back. I like that Susie and Rousey are just like completely on board with this. No complaints. Although Rousey does go whooshing through the air. Yep, you're done with everything and can continue. Huzzah. What fun.
The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! How are we going to climb up there now?
Friends need help.
Hey,
Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb. I pressed because I'm an idiot. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie on my shoulders, please.
don't die, Jack.
Well, becomes thin here. Let's be careful.
The knight's gonna kill Jack, isn't it? We haven't even met the boss of this area.
No worry, Jack, just hang on and...
The cups!
You guys, the hell are you doing here?
We apologize. I didn't ring the bell for judgment. But I presume that was just like, be able to go back to the study, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'm dumb.
We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary.
Hey, Starwalker.
And so post-haste we come to your aid in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight!
Or, well, tells you if you, the bell's just a hey, you got everyone. Or, well, tells you if you missed a recruit, which you haven't. Ah, that makes sense.
Everyone, thank you so much. This being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass.
Darker yet darker.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together. Woo!
Well, that's cute. I don't like the dark. Pain.
Damn it! It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
Let me help.
Kris? Kris, what is that light?
Me, motherfucker.
Damn it.
When did the song last play? I love it.
Down to one.
Susie!
Susie, what are you doing? Like I'm gonna let Kris hog all the bullets?
Rousey's gonna jump in the end, isn't he? This is kind of brutal and mean.
Susie, Kris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
In this case, we can't be picky.
I can't dodge, mate.
Somehow pain. Such a nice scene, though, of the team pushing through together. That is very nice.
Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this.
So long as there's a save. And there's the... hey, if you want to go back, now's your last chance. Why is this church a hellhole? We never did find Toriel in any of this.
You!
We're not gonna have to fight him again, do we? I mean, we already got the Shadow Crystal, so it would have to be optional at best. Oh, the way the eye works.
Nowhere to run this time, dumbass! I don't know where you've put Toriel, but it's over! The fountain's just past you, isn't it?
Side-eye.
That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it?
Well, it's laughing.
Hey, what's so funny? Kris, why are they laughing? They're laughing because, you know, I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain. It's over.
I think you just pissed him off.
Don't make another fountain!
That makes me think this isn't part of the prophecy! I don't think that was one fountain. That's like the grand fountain, isn't it? Because that was big and blue. And solidified! What? Oh. Oh no!
What is that thing?
It's a Titan, isn't it? I feel it was Rousey realizing what's next and then trying desperately to convince them not to do it. Maybe. It's a Titan! We're fight! Chapter 3, we fight the Knight. Chapter 4, we fight a Titan. Okay.
The hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on! It won't attack itself! Well, great!
Attack itself, it's trying to break free. Well, that's not good. Dang it. This is all horrifying. Yeah, this is all very bad. I don't like that the pillar is looking at me. I didn't realize that you'd be so cylindrical! Also, the fact that it's playing like a warped version of leitmotifs. You jackass! I don't even know what I did. Did we just jump in?
Looks like we're safe.
The time's right behind us.
For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. Ralsei, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan.
That's a new depressing side to the face.
It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Kris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us!
He's floating? The magic boy!
Let's find a place to climb back on, fast! If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Let's do it. So I don't think there's any secrets. What are the fetuses?
What? It's already spawning?
Dual heal, banish, defeat enemy. Wake Kris. Oh, that's not good. I don't like these dark fetuses. Revive Kris, pacify, but they're not tired. What the fuck? This music's not pleasant. How the hell is Undertale?
This thing!
At least we have dual heal back. And how do we banish? We need 64. This is a funky beat to die to. Okay, we can get rid of one. Get the fuck out! Kris' soul emitted a brilliant light. Get purified. Oh, we just needed 2 of them.
Is everyone all right? Yeah, let's get back on. If we jump here, we can make it back on.
Again, don't think there's any secret. I think these are what we're chasing in the dark areas. That makes some sense, yeah.
Hurry, something's coming after us.
Dang it. Dang it. I'll take the damage to get by through. Oh, this is bad. So does this mean that this is what was chasing us before? Damn it. I'm gonna purify your ass, fucker.
Kris, get over here. Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Ralsei, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled.
Or is it because that you're like a darkner and this is like too much darkness? Or can Ralsei fucking go statue? I don't want that. which is weird that these Titan spawns were already around. Granted, that could just mean that maybe there are other Titans spawning dark fountains somewhere.
Hell yeah. Susie. Don't mention it. Let's go.
Faces fate with blade carries out fate and with the has to mean things. A world basked in purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. If fountains free the roaring cries, and titans shade from darkened eyes.
End of the line, huh?
It seems so.
Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh?
No. Why does it have a face?
It's already been here the whole time. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it?
It's not even sentient.
Kris, Rousey, let's go!
Darkness constricts you. Reveal weakness. I probably should have brought in my tension bit to cheese that. The darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. What the fuck? This song, though. Super good. I'm gonna be listening to this. It has, like, dark scariness while also being kind of hopeful. One more round and we can reveal your weakness, bastard. Yeah, I don't think I can quench your darkness. Or can I? Haha! Jackass. Down to feel sense. You can unleash. Scar elixir for you. Your soul emits a brilliant light!
Get flashbangs, idiot!
Susie, use the Scar elixir. It's destroying its own spawn to try and kill me.
Attack! Its defense is down!
Let's go all out. Oh, that's a lot! When you're saying it was defense is down, and also Rousey saying attack. Imagine if we Rude Buster this bitch.
Damn it, shield is back. Kris, take it down again!
It's called surprisingly Guardian, which is even worse in a way. The fact it's Rousey saying go out attack is huge. Yep. Oh, and party heal only takes 16 TP. Okay, that's not bad. I probably should have brought my revive mints, shouldn't I have? Oh, what the fuck is that? Unleash. And you know what? Exec buffet. Brighton is typically very worth it since it increases it a fair bit, but for only 4 gotcha. We'll definitely try it in the future. Oh, you're angry?
Attack, its defense is down!
Dang it. Again, this part of the song's super good.
You must got it. Keep taking it down its shield, Kris.
Oh, I probably should have brightened. I'm an idiot. I picked the perfect one to brighten on. Oh, that's a lot of damage. $16 is a lot. Now we can unleash. I wonder if I can attack before, and like the attack will go after the act, maybe. That'd be a cool trick, but I'm not sure. That's not good. That's just very mean. I don't think I'm gonna make it. 'Cause I'm sucking at dodging. Oh, it's now even down again. Oh, it's dying.
Did we do it? Hey, wait, is it do it? What is it doing?
Darker yet. Well, that's just cheating.
It's regenerating.
I probably should be healing. I'm curious, can I even attack it? Nope. Well, scratch damage.
Hey, Rousey, how do we stop it? I don't know.
The other thing about this is that the black shard is obscenely strong against it, even when guarding it does a lot of damage. Then damn it. I am a buffoon.
It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep...
I had to go with my Candy King, didn't I?
I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
What the hell is that? Gerson!
What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of any ideas yet, are you?
Old man! I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow!
Yeah.
Your soul's shining. A new act appeared. Duel Buster!
Not bad!
Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside.
Then you know what to do, right?
Your soul is shining. Suck it!
Kris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go!
Susie's idea.
Nah, screw it. Get dunked on!
Oh boy. We're diving into a Titan. The blackest black, the darkest of dark. Beyond darkness.
Hello there. It's me! Let's purify this!
Granted, we only did this with the help of Gerson, but still.
We did it.
Where's Rouse? It effectively is a living fountain, and so we can seal it. Awesome.
Hey, Kris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec! The old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Kris! Kris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then...
Maybe he thinks that we can break free.
Kris, where's Susie?
Went ahead, old man.
Susie, wait!
She's gonna see what she need not see. The last prophecy, the story's end.
No! Susie, stop!
Great golly, Miss Molly. We look goner. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. To save the world, there is only one way.
Susie, don't look!
You're bleeding. How are you bleeding?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Shut up.
Don't punch him with your blood.
The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously?
Also, how are you bleeding? You're a monster.
Are you a hybrid? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Kris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, Kay. Everything's gonna be alright.
Smearing him with your blood.
Hey, Kris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie. She's a really, really nice person, Kris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Kris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, Our fate
I can't believe that's actually here.
is already decided.
Nah, fuck that. My decisions may not matter, but you motherfuckers do. And I'm gonna decide so hard for you! My dear bloody goat boy.
Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Kris. Look, I'm smiling.
It's okay not to smile.
Kris, you. I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid to. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Kris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too.
Why did you have to say I have belief that there isn't just one ending? Why did you have to say it, Rousey? Why?
Kris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting.
Just everything. Just everything. My personal theory is since we didn't see it, is the final tragedy of the prophecies to forget, which would tie in so much with everything that don't forget. Considering that is such a, one of the tying things between Deltarune and Undertale. Don't forget. Then wouldn't that mean that us, keeping the Dark Worlds, from everybody, telling everybody that it's a dream, be kind of bad? The way Susie reacted really didn't read to me as something like sacrifice or death. Maybe, but at the same time, no, because it wasn't like Susie was like, we're, it was an interesting reaction to it. But what's actually super interesting is doesn't seem like the prophecy said anything about us, just that Kris is a cage. One of these days, I want one of the chapters to, have Susie hang out with the soul. I want that to happen.
Kris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier.
Jesus Christ, I don't even think I want to go down the weird road anymore. I don't want to shatter that poor goat boy's heart. Only then will the worlds be saved. Blah. Will it be like Nier Automata's ending? I already sacrificed my save data for one game. I can do it again. She's standing in the middle this time.
Hey, Kris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rousey. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Kris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass?
Susie's smile
which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away.
I keep coming back to it. It's just like, these three goobers are so great. Now my brain is going, it would be kind of funny if Rule's card was correct in the end, and they do become the best thruple. And then they just bring Noelle in at the end. Rules never fights Noelle.
As if in imitation, your soul began to glow.
Hey, don't you insult me! Don't you insult me! You're the one that's working with the evils, Kris! I don't know what the deal is, but don't you insult me! I'm doing the best I can! And we never did find Toriel in there, which honestly good. I don't think she would have survived the Titan. Jesus Christ, this was all destroyed.
Toriel? Hey, Knight? Kris? Was Toriel even? Let's just go.
I wonder if the code, 2202... How the fuck did all this happen? It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turn the knob. You didn't do anything else. The organ. No reason to play it now. I don't like that the large person could fit inside thing keeps happening. Yeah, Kris refusing to open the door. This chapter was so damn serious. No running gags besides a brief Starwalker cameo. Like, the cups were the only, like, running gag. There was blood in this chapter. Prominently.
It smells nice after the rain.
Gerson, renowned historian. Is that it's raining somewhere else? The bench is wet. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. I genuinely wonder who the hell the knight could be. And the fact that it keeps saying a large person could fit inside. Like, could it be Asgore? At this point, I don't fucking know.
No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to.
Oh no, this song is The Place Where It Rained. Does that mean that, like, It's Raining Somewhere Else was effectively a call forward to this? So much fucking happened. So much fucking happened. And, like, I don't think we unlocked any, like, other quests for the light world.
It's late. Why don't we just go home?
Why don't we go home, you say? And can you believe this isn't the end, technically? This chapter actually has one last thing after credits. It never ends. It never ends. Do these look greener than they used to be? These look greener than they used to be. But God, just so much happened. So much happened. Also, Gerson is like... Gerson is the best, like, boss, secret boss so far. Temporary Pezza stand. Sign is closed for repairs. Store. Hey, no save point there. There's some kind of snatching and hissing from inside. Knocking might wake somebody up. But the fact that a Flower King is basically confirmed. The back door is blocked. You want to see through the window. Corkboard. Yeah. God, there are just so many different what-ifs in this chapter. Because, like, I saw somebody else play this chapter, and Susie skipped a rock, or, like, tried to skip a rock across the lake. Just sit here and mull over the hell that's happened. Because so much has happened. Oh, so much has happened. Do you want to know how I want this game to end? I want this game to fucking end with Susie, Kris, and Rousey sitting on this beach.
You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. Like, I do not care what shiganananery you have to do, Toby Fox. I want Rousey in the physical world. On that beach with them. You fuck. You owe me for the night fight. You owe me. Owe me.
Yeah, Gerson's honestly my favorite characters right now, top 3 at minimum. He's just so good. The fact that he was included in the, like, everything was such an interesting and cool... It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. Yeah, we never even did it. Did it take Toriel? It would have been, like, a big thing. Then again, who knows? Well, lights are on.
So, do you mind if I...
What, is she murdering someone? Is she the knight?
Kris...
Nope. Befriended my mom last night, indeed. I've not danced the jitterbug like this in ages.
Well, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away.
Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with.
Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense.
You weren't even at the fucking place, Toriel. We were worried for you for nothing. You were getting drunk with the Skeleman. She had a wine glass. Queen got her alcoholism from Toriel, didn't she?
Are we, interrupting something?
Oh, Kris, Snoozy. No, you are not interrupting anything.
We were looking for you at church and...
Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Then why was the door locked? Kris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands?
Hey,
Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in Azriel's bed.
I think I gotta be going, actually.
Look what you've done, Toriel. Realizing the truth of a prophecy and facing down a titan could not break Susie's smile, and you have shattered it. You abysmal bitch. Oh, alright. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie.
Kris, is Susie okay?
No thanks to you! Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Kris, what about you? You want a party?
Kris, party, board games.
And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump up the tunes, pump the tunes, pump the tunes.
Toriel, you are getting drunk in front of your child.
Kris, where are you going? You're going to bed already?
I saved the world from a world-ending threat. Looking for you, thinking that you were in danger.
You lambast me for not calling you when I was saving the world and you couldn't even go away from your wine glass to call me. Granted, no, not even that. You canceled long before. You canceled long before. Where even were you? You did not walk past us like, oh, it's raining, I'll go home. You locked the door. There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey.
You and me both, Kris. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. You should probably just go to bed. What is the teaser gonna be this time?
Why am I in the cage? And your phone's on the ground. And they're playing obnoxious music. And they're talking so loudly that we can hear all the way in here. Asgore would never have done this. Asgore would never have done any of this.
They're just sharing puns at this point. Wait, who is that? That was different.
Who's that sound talking? I don't know that sound talking.
What are you? Don't jump out the window. That'd be bad. Oh, Susie. I do love how Chapter 4 just reminded us it can be a little unhinged. With Sans, anything can be unhinged. You can talk to her, and she says she ducked into Sans' store when it was raining and, well, led here. You're in the cage again, too. Yep.
We aren't gonna let that happen. Right?
And now it's raining again. Susie, do you have a place to stay? Neat split screen, though. Kris? Kris! No! Actually, go! Go! You can go without me! Leave the phone! Just go! You need not the evils!
Kris. Don't forget, Kris. Don't you dare use those words! You promised.
That is such a weird ending to such a serious chapter. Also, yeah, the music reminiscent of all the church stuff. Great chapter! Best chapter, I might even say. Like, it's weird because it's kind of all over the place, but it's really, really good. Yeah, so one last thing to see. By reloading your save, you'll figure it out from there. It's not huge. Yeah, because, Okie doke, yeah, because, oh yeah, I remember seeing a tweet from Toby saying, hey, for those that have beaten Chapter 4, reload your saves. Does that mean I'm gonna have to do all that over again? Oh yeah, I never went to... Yeah. Well done. Hey, Gaster.
The halfway mark has been attained. but it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune.
You never went to Mike's room. Oh yeah, I never went to Mike's room. To be continued in Chapter 5, 2026. We only have to wait a year this time. Oh yeah, because I doubt that would change. So I just have to save my latest thing, and then probably go to hometown, go to the dark... Well, no, because that would be during the rain. Oh, but we can go in the rain. Oh, so it did change, not by much, it just becomes glassy. Alright, into the newest save. Alright, that... Worm? You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. That's nice. But yeah, I just like... I wish that I was better at art. I would love to render like that Rousey with, like, blood on his cheek. Also, again, Susie can bleed. My theory is that she is half human, half monster.
Looks like that thing in Castletown. Oh, wait, back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do?
Go back to Castletown.
Wait. We can't leave now. Toriel might be... Susie, if you stay, I should stay too. Kris, if you're gonna go fast and direct. No messing around. Come back quick, Kris.
But the passcode. Funky music emerges from the cafe fills the town. You're filled with the power of Funky Town. Huh, playing the tuba.
Hello, boss. Welcome to studio. Here you can play various mini games. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax.
The password is 6453. 6453. Six, 4, 5, 3. 6453 is Mike on a number pad. You entered the numbers knowingly. Yeah, we literally read them. It's a statue. It's a statue. One of these has to change. Here's a question, though. Would I want to go through and replay the final bit on my own time with this save just so I have the beat Mike? Because I can only assume this ominousness is going to be a boss. It's a statue. It has cat ears. Pet it. It's a very tall... It has cat ears. Surprisingly, you can't reach. Also, why a bunch of cat stuff for a mic? It seems the mouse is terrified of the statue. You save the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms in admiration. It looks like you can use the mouse of the mouse. this is Funky Town. Up to you, this is all optional and is a glorified shitpost of a thing. Interesting. So, remember when Toby talked about a special Switch 2 room? This is it.
Hey, Kris. Hey, Kris, it's me. Kris, it's me. Kris, I am here. Kris, it's me.
Well, that did just... I thought we'd be able to go in there. You do go forward from that area. It's mostly just that I thought there might be a thing in there. Might be a thing. Is Deltarune talking to... You have my microphone! It has my microphone. Well, that's good that it auto-detected.
Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read the door?
No, it said Mike.
If you didn't read it, how did you know what it said? What? You think you're Mike or something?
You're Mike.
Me, Ike. So you figured it out, did you? Me, Ike. That's right. There's only one real Mike.
And that's me.
Woo! Okay. I do not know. I'm probably gonna have to be... Ooh. Yeah, sure. It's Mike after all, but still. But absolutely still. Hey, Mike got that.
Nice to meet you. It's me, Motormouth Mike, the microphone who croons and groans. Nice of you to drop by. Not at all, no. Look with your private eyes. This is a private room, you see.
You're gonna be... reasonable sensitivity? Well, too late now.
Well, these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show.
Okay, I probably messed up. Thank you for letting me readjust. Now let us see. That's still too much. How about the... Ooh. Probably something like that. Mike keeps talking loudly, as he always does.
That's right, it's me, Mike. Always has been, always will be. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking, ever. I'm sure you heard. You did ya? You can't tune me out. No, sir. Yes, sorry. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out!
Well, that was rude. I couldn't go down. Ooh. I like the big shot callbacks.
Mike all day, Mike all night. I'm the best and most beloved tennis favorite. I'm always there for him. Never not there. I'm always there, never not.
And yet you're not. Literally.
I do his therapy, his psychology, his analgies, his first aid, his last aid. His lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his nose drops, his cough drops. I tuck him in at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing him his theme. And it's most of all, I record everything he ever says. And even some things he never says. Now get out!
Oh! You shush. Well, it's delayed and I hate it. I hope. It's slightly delayed and it pained me.
I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec.
But Mike dances silently as he always does. Silent Mike, who is a cat.
What?
Dancing cat. Dance, kitties. Mike is definitely a cat.
Hey, don't look shocked. It's me, Mike. Mike who famously loves to talk. I'm going to talk right now. Listen. Did you hear? That was great, right? Real verbose.
Oh no, they're all. Oh! Oh! The delay. Oh! That was close.
So I look a little different. What's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. That's what I was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable, I said miserable.
Oh! Hey. Hey. Oh! Oh!
All right, that's enough already. I'm not quite feeling myself. I think I really need to take a break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break.
It was sort of effective. Nice to meet you. It's me, Big Mouth Mike. Dev calls me Dad. They call me Dad because I don't shut up, see? This is a private room. We got private eyes. We've been investigating you. We like what we see. Keep it up. Oh no. Oh no! On! 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 Things are not gonna go good. No, sorry. Nice to meet you, Symbol. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike.
Sorry, I mean Motormouth Mike. My name's Motormouth Mike.
Yeah, Modern Mouth Mike, you know. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Ah! Damn it.
Mike is definitely a cowboy. He's a cowboy because friend inside me. That's hilarious. This is all references to fan theories about Mike and all the bullshit people thought up about him. It's kind of sad, though, that we don't have, like, any definitive Mike then. Nice to meet you some more again, it's me, Modern Mike, and my mouth is big because I talk a lot.
Motormouth Mike. My name is Motormouth Mike.
Yeah, what he said. I'm Motor Mike.
Motormouth!
Woo! Move! Move!
I win.
Where does Mike's neck say next?
Don't ask that, idiot. You're Mike.
Oh, yes. So why can I say whatever I want?
All right, that's it. Look, I admit it. There's more than one Mike. More than one. And now that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive. Usually we split this all up. One Mike does all the talking.
One Mike is the muscles.
And one Mike, listens. You gotta have a Mike that listens.
Move. 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 Move again. Move. Move.
Everyone thinks there's only one mic. One!
But there's ain't. There's a 2.
3!
Sorry, I forget him because he doesn't talk. Move! Move again! 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 Move! 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 I did it. I'm the winner. That's not a fruit. It was country, not very fruit-like.
But we can't let this get out. No! If people knew there was more than one Mike, everybody would want to be Mike. Well, we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's time up for our ultimate attack.
Oh no.
Ah! 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 Damn it.
Move! 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 Move!
Damn it.
Move! I did it. That ain't worked so good. Boss, can we just use our normal attacks?
No way! I mean, wait, these are our normal attacks.
Alright, take it your gun, buddy. Well, that makes sense.
Wait, time out! Time out! Sorry, I just admit it. It was so hard doing what Tina wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more. More mics! And along the way, I forgot who I really was. But you helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys are fakes! Beat them up! Make them pay for being so stupid!
There is no real Mike.
Alright, I admit it, none of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room unofficially. Tina's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there and takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike has never been here! Not once! And in order to stop Tina from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. And you know what that weird thing is? It actually worked! As long as there's a Mike, Tina actually believes it. Obviously, we couldn't let you in here or you'd snitch. But it's too late now. Our conspiracy's busted. Just before you tell Tina, let me ask you one thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Because none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. Every time Tina asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sort of happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tina's imaginary friend? Is he Tina's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? And if the weather guy's all second in command, what does that make him?
What if it's us?
Us?
Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we's actually Mike?
What?
It's all
Always been us. Then where'd the idea of Mike come from in the first place?
beats, mate.
This doesn't make any sense! What about you? You came to this room!
Don't you point at me.
Are you Mike? Are you? Huh? Are you? Are you?
I give up. As long as someone's Mike, it'll work out. That's funny. But it's nice they're immortalized here. Who's Mike? I love that no one knows who Mike is. Like, Mike has to exist. He was manning the spotlight. You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Reminds of Asgul. Are we gonna meet the actual Mike? I don't like that this room is so similar to the Tina TV program games that Hi, Mike. How are you? I mean, I guess it would make sense. It's just a PNG of a mic. Huh. So the shadow guy mic was the closest to all the mics. To the actual mic. Okay. It's just a giant PNG of a microphone. He was right there the entire time, but none of the other mics saw it.
What?
Now we can pull the password. Use the mouse to put Mike in a mic slot. It's the Michael bomb. It resets the high score of all Michaels to 0. Now it's just a minigame room. Bluey, put on your shoe, hey, and sprint. It's raining cats and cats. Bring chosen ones to the ark. Controls the mouse only. Jongler and Batat. That's funny. Everything is mad and crazy.
Took you long enough. I hope you, had a good time, Kris.
I have no idea what my time was. In a way, that kind of undercuts, like, the storytelling, but hey. It's just a stupid side thing, and it's such a good resolution to this stupid mystery fans made. Hey, to be fair, like, Toby did it first by making Mike apparently semi-important. But yeah, I guess that shall be that. We have finally beaten all of the new Deltarune content that I'm aware of. We got all the eggs. We beat all the super boss fights. I wonder what this intent with Mike even was. It's entirely possible that Mike was just meant to be a further reference to Tenna without referencing Tenna himself. And thus referencing, like, oh, the next, like, a future Dark World will be, like, about TV, microphones and stuff. And because Mike was tied to Tenna, it's entirely possible that Spampton, like, especially the references to Tenna in, like, the Spampton sweepstakes, like, damn you, Tenna, as well as we'll turn those cathode screens into cathode screams. Like, just subtle references to TV. But Mike specifically was probably just meant to be, like, subtle foreshadowing, but then, like, Toby didn't do anything with the character. There's Weird Route stuff, but it's only cutscene and no, like, actual battles or gameplay. Now, some of those scenes are important, but still. Oh yeah, we didn't do the Weird Route. Considering how intense the emotions were in this chapter, I don't think that I want to do the Weird Route. All I've heard is that apparently one scene is so intense and rife with wrongful implication, Toby had to change a cutscene moment 3 times or something. Oh, Weird Route in 4 is worse than in 2? I can only imagine, because it's continuing. And considering, like you said, that Birdley would be in the hospital if you broke his arm, I can only imagine he's there if you did the Weird Route. And I don't think I'm emotionally prepared for that. As well as just the fact that, like, I don't want to do my Deltarune. Yeah, people got the wrong idea about the scene. So first he removed it as a temporary measure, then changed it more. Which, hey, at least good for him keeping, like, an ear to the ground on what people are interpreting and being like, that is not my intention at all, better go change that. He's in the hospital, yeah. It mentions he's cold and in a coma, seemingly. Which makes sense, considering monsters turn to dust.
like, I can only imagine that that has got to be prime, like, monster horror. In the Deltarune world, there has got to be, like, a horror movie where monsters die like humans do. And they're like, oh, they can't be dead, they're not dust. Except they are. But yeah. I guess let's take this chapter in spurts. First we have the light world, where we go to church and it's a very fun time. We hang out with Susie, it's a very fun time. Going to Castletown, we get to see Queen again. I didn't see Tina because I gave Tina over too early. It was a wilting rose for reference of what it was, which people took to imply as possible SA rather than a general loss of innocence. Which I guess of double meanings, kind of fair interpretation. Because when you are creating something, you can sometimes get lost in the sauce. And maybe not, like... When you have, like, the intention in your mind, it's entirely possible that, like, Toby, like, didn't think about it too hard. Just like, oh yeah, loss of innocence. Granted, loss of innocence itself, double meaning. It's a fair interpretation, yeah. Like, compared to some other wild, like, bad faith readings of other game stuff across the universe of video games, that is a completely fair, like, assumption to make, even if you were just thinking that it was allegory at most. Hence why he changed it, most likely. Which, considering that, like, it has been a week, and I think he changed it days ago. Like, he moved fast to change it, which good on him. To be like, oh, that's horrible implications, not at all what I meant. And just, like, willingly went and changed it. I can respect that. But yeah, just, like, overall thoughts on the chapter. Chapter 3 has no real changes beyond the 8-bit boss mentioning you enjoyed yesterday, thinking you can blame someone else. That's interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, just like, this entire chapter... like, these two chapters are Whiplash incarnate. Because Chapter 3 was a decent whiplash to Chapter 2. And then had whiplashes within itself with the weird route referencing true boss fight route. And, like, such a weird, silly chapter having the most brutal secret boss. It's like, Chapter 3 is a fucking mess. Both as a compliment and as a negative. Chapter 4, though? Chapter 4 is brilliant. I love Chapter 4. Chapter 4, we got more Noelle, which means the horrors of Weird Route return. We got to meet Carol. We, like, got just more character stuff in general, because we didn't get a Light World segment in Chapter 3, so that's really... they really made up for it. And again, just, like... I'm a little disappointed that the dojo didn't get too much. We only got to refight... Not even really refight. We got a different fight with Nino and El Nina. Would you at least want to know the gist of the Weird Route stuff? Honestly, sure, because I'm probably not going to do it. Because, like, again, it sounds pretty intense. And, like, I'm getting too attached to these characters. I don't think I'd be able to do the Weird Route anymore. Because, like, it's one thing to be like, ooh, kill everybody in Undertale and then undergo, like, file surgery to get a true pacifist again. It's another to go, like, through, like, it's one thing to go through Undertale Yellow's vengeance and be like, oh, I love these characters and I am murdering them. This is prolonged emotional and psychological torture of Kris's friend, and Kris being horrified at what's happening. And plus just generally having to replay through the entire game for a Weird Route. Seems like a lot.
So between 3 and 4, most likely Kris apparently snuck out and talked to Noelle alone, telling her sorry, taking a thorn from her hand, and telling her to never tell. During the section where you're going through the vents, instead of the kitchen, Kris takes Noelle to talk in her room. Well, at least the vent there isn't broken down. Unless it broke down as a change due to everything. And God, like, with the implications of Chapter 4, like, the fact that, like, Kris had to go from Weird Route Chapter 2 directly into creating a dark fountain, presumably for the night, for whatever reason, because it doesn't seem like they're totally on board with the night, but, well, that's rambling for later. They try to stop her talking because someone might overhear, us we might, and we do, taking control again and forcing the thorn back into the thorn ring. Yeesh. And seemingly planting a seed of us into her to grow. That is horrifying. Kris then goes manic on us, throwing us into a trash can and wailing on it. Honestly deserved. I can only, and considering that, like, that happens before the Dark World, I can only imagine, like, the dialogue changes that might happen in the Dark World alone. Just to be, like, subtle, like, yeah, you fucked everything up. But just, yeesh. There's further small things, like if you say, I'll never play piano again, they bite their hand before they can speak. Which, hey, fair. Yeesh. The emotional torture we can put both Noelle and Kris through. Horrifying, ain't it? Or when you think of Susie, you can think of Noelle and watch as the seed you left grows. Horrifying. And finally, the ending is different. Like, in what way? The Dark World ending? Or the Light World ending? Because honestly, I could buy both. You get there, and Toriel is sobbing. Sans turns to you. I remember your snow graves. Where Kris simply doesn't get up, it's inferred the person on the phone is Carol. She says, Noelle looks forward to seeing you. And the last shot is the red dot growing. You know how I constantly joke of like, oh, we're just an interdimensional parasite. Your friendly neighborhood interdimensional parasite. That seems like cosmic eldritch horror. And I can only imagine the intentional go out of your ways to, like, screw with Kris you can do. It can be inferred that we're making Noelle our next host. Which, considering that Noelle doesn't have the will to, like, refute our power. Like I read, even if, like, Kris gets knocked out during the Birdly fight on Weird Route, Noelle says she can't defect, she still hears a voice. Oh, it's visually like that. The rose was turned into a giant sprawling web of red. Oh, that's fun. And again, this just makes me flash back to Rouse saying, I want to believe there's more than one ending. Yeah, boy. There's a worse one out there. Visually looking like either thorny vines or sprawling veins. Like a parasite or infection. Jesus. Weird Route is fucked up. No wonder people thought it was SA. That is intense and has horrible implications. Luckily, it seemed Toby is trying to distance from the worst one. Granted, interdimensional parasite infecting Noelle
with a bit of itself so that it might grow and be able to affect things even more is very bad. The whole scene in Noelle's room is insanely fucked, where Noelle is petrified when we start replying to her inner thoughts. Yeah, considering the whole, like, hey, wasn't a dream. Surprise. Like, can you even abort the weird route at that point? Like, I feel like if you start the weird route, the entire story is doomed. Even if you abort it. God, like, how many permutations are there going to be of, like, different segments that you quit the weird route at? Because depending, it's so weird. You can by not taking over Kris and letting Kris rush her out of the room. Hello, it's me, your eldritch horror, listening in, watching you flee. You want to know what would be even more fucked? If there was a way to re-rail a weird route after aborting it. That would be evil. The way we break into her room, too, is that a text box comes up, letting our heart escape the vent. Literal eldritch horror. Utilizing what they can't see, but we can. That's basically sans fight stuff. Using the interface to fuck with them. Utterly horrifying. The sound cue after we, as the game says, equip her, infers it's final now. Yeesh. I can only imagine what the ending of the weird route will be. It's gotta be a billion times worse than the genocide route. It's the same chime as normal weird route chimes, but it's longer. And of course cuts to Kris in the bathroom utterly assaulting us. Nah, that is that is them exacting what minor amount of vengeance they can. Jesus. All of that is pain and misery. All of it. And that's all before the Dark World. When we can pray to someone too, we can pray for Noelle and they lash out at the candles. Considering, yeah. God, the ways that you can emotionally torture Kris in this game on Weird Route. I wonder if there are any permutations, like, with the silver watch or anything. But God. I do enjoy how Toby pivoted the evil route for Deltarune. Because in Undertale, it's kind of basic in a way. Granted, it's still very effective for when Undertale came out. But with Deltarune, it isn't like, haha, you're just killing everybody. You are emotionally and psychologically torturing, like, two characters at the same time. Oh, giving back the watch is another thing Kris apparently did between chapters. That's good. Well, it doesn't help in the end, but that's good. But yeah, Weird Route is fucked. It just feels very intense. They tried to convince her it was indeed a big prank and dream and nothing else. They did the best they could. And we can screw it up for them. There's also the one that brought Birdley to hospital. Oh, they're also the one that brought Birdley to hospital, I believe, too. Guess that makes sense, because if Birdley was just left there, that would raise some suspicion. Granted, Birdley being thrown into hospital, that's gotta get out eventually. Jeez. But I guess... Oh, excuse me. My overall thoughts of Chapter 4. The Light World segment to begin, before the Dark World, is very... like, it's very interesting. We were so close to Susie, like, discovering us, which would have been so interesting. What would she have thought if, like, she pulled off the angel topper and saw a soul, and she's like, what the fuck, why is that there? Kris, did you die? I'll throw a video in the thread later for you to see firsthand at least, but God, it's harsh. Yeesh, indeed. I can only imagine. And who would have thought that, like, erasing an entire timeline doesn't stack up to psychologically torturing a teenage girl? And murdering Birdley as collateral. Let's see, but, like, I gotta say, everything in the Dark World is probably my favorite part of the chapter. Because, like, adventuring through Noelle's house is very cool and interesting, because that's the most prolonged that we've been out of Kris, and like, Kris was able to do things, converse with presumably the Night Carol maybe, and like diddly dee 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 playing the piano. And like, the fact that Kris is kind of like one step ahead of us at all times, beaning us with like a chocolate syrup bottle, and beating us with a hockey puck. It's very funny. Granted, they didn't really try all that hard to contain us. They did not try all that hard. And God, it would be so funny if, like, Susie and Noelle discovered the soul. That would change things so much. I personally feel a little like it lacked a certain character charm, which might also be how fucking heavy it is, but the chapter is great held up by Gerson easily. I think that also helps because Gerson kind of takes the role of, like, Queen, Tina, and, like, Lancer to a degree. He's that, like, character for the chapter. Because, like, sure, there is, like, a lack of character because there isn't, like, a Spampton. There isn't, like, a Jevil or a Sham or even a King. It really is just Gerson and the other minor Darkners that you can find and recruit. But I think that does help because this is meant to be a chapter that is carried by Ralsei and Susie. At least the Dark World is. It also, like, kinda, like, doesn't help that nobody from church ends up in the Dark World with us. Not Alvin, not Toriel. Nobody was in church and got dragged in. So it wasn't like Chapter 2 where, like, oh, hey, you kinda talk to Birdley and Noelle. That sets them up showing up in the Dark World. Here, it is just a dead guy and our protagonists. I feel like the enemies are very much like enemies here compared to usual. Most of them we don't even interact with. Which, like, to be fair, like, the Dark World does open up with one of them, like, one of the non-fighter, like, Darkners saying they think that you are, like, the Knight, basically. They think that you are a threat. Please do not hurt them. They know not what they do. Then there's, like, the Cups, where we don't really fight. Like, really, there aren't that many, like, enemy segments, which is kind of interesting. It is a lot of vibe and character and story, which I kind of like. I kind of like how much story it is. Again, I wish that I was super good at drawing, because that scene of Ralsei
turning amongst broken prophecy glass with a bloody cheek. The fact that Susie caressed Ralsei's cheek with her bloody hand is great. True, it's heavy in relation to the trio. And the fact that, like, Gerson compliments the trio also really helps. And again, the fact that this is a big story chapter, revealing a lot of the prophecy, even if it's still very vague. And the fact, like, I really do like that Susie just shatters the prophecy, like, portrait and says, "That's stupid, let's laugh in it." Like, in a weird way, Susie is the heart of the team. Like, early on, you'd think, oh, Ralsei's the heart of the team. But Ralsei can't be the heart of the team because he's too bogged down wanting to serve Kris and Susie. Wanting to serve them. He downplays himself too much and disregards himself too much. Susie, meanwhile, cares for all Darkners. And, like, even in the face of, like, despondent, like, prophecy that sends Ralsei into screaming hysterics of, like, no, don't look at it, don't look at it. Basically in a please don't become like me in a way. But Susie says, fuck that. We're gonna win. We're the heroes. It's so stupid, so why aren't you laughing? I feel we're supposed to basically get all the fun and laughs from 3, and then the heavy from this. Which it definitely works. Definitely works. And granted, there are softer moments in this chapter, like, again, the cup guys, with, like, ooh, here, the obstacle course, go through it, and Gerson himself. Even his, like, secret boss. His secret boss battle isn't all that secret, all things considered. Which is super cool. She tries to put on a brave face, but definitely is hurting given her hair is down. Her usual masking strategy, that's true. And God, it also doesn't help that, like, how she reacted to Toriel, I think is very interesting. Because it's like, it does feel like Susie is a little bit betrayed that Toriel wasn't in there, she wasn't in danger, so all that worry was for nothing. Along with the fact that Toriel was getting drunk and seemed to have no issue getting drunk in front of Kris and Susie. Which, again, depending on Susie's home life, And again, the fact that Susie was bleeding. I think I remember hearing about a cut version of a Chapter 2 event, like at the junkyard when Susie gets hurt and Ralsei heals her. I think I heard that there was a, like, unused sprite of Susie bleeding and then being healed by Ralsei. And this is probably why Toby wanted to, like, probably for 2 reasons. One, it wasn't confirmed that Deltarune monsters turn to dust because we didn't get the book about dust burials until the 3rd chapter. And then, like, Toby probably wanted to save Susie bleeding for a big reveal like this. There was one thing I forgot about the top of the study in the 3rd sanctuary, but hardly important. This either infers that one random monster was insane about blood, or Susie is indeed unique. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Susie is, like, a child of a human and a monster. Because Susie does seem like a little bit unknowledgeable about both monster things and, like, human things. Granted, all the moving around, who knows? I was like, who knows? I lean towards the hybrid side, yeah. Because it would be very weird of Susie to just randomly bleed. But also, that's the first time we've seen blood in Deltarune. And it was used masterfully. Again, the fact that we don't see it until Rousey turns, and Rousey's talk portraits have the blood smear. God, I love these characters. And I also find, like, this is probably a perfect, like, 1-2 punch, because, like, we get no answer as to why Kris opened the Dark Fountain. And we still technically don't know. All we know is Kris is working with someone. And that someone is at least tied to the night because police sacrifice next week. We need the soul, Kris, Dark Fountains. It's very interesting. Yeah, just simply on her hand and then on his face after helping him up. And yeah, just the fact, again, that she caressed Rousey's face with her bleeding hand. Honestly, that alone kind of almost makes me a Susie Rousey shipper. Because, in a weird, intense way, that's kind of hot. Just like I love these goobers. Again, rules card. Be prophetic. They will be the best thruple to ever thruple. Another interesting part, though, I've been rambling. It's very, very clear showing that she is not handling it okay. She's just handling it her own way and trying not to show it. Yep. She didn't even use her axe or hammer to break the prophecy. She used her hand. That actually might show that it bothered her more than she really let on. Like, I do think that she does believe that they can, push past it, but it definitely pissed her off in the moment. I had a thought, though, and then it ran away. Oh, but the end of the chapter is very interesting. In that Kris seemed like they were going to jump from the window to, join Susie in the rain until the phone, rang. Not even rang. It's just very weird. And then wanting to leave immediately rather than continue trying to find Gerson. Yeah. Then again, I think, that might also have, might have gone along the lines of that she kind of accepted that she shouldn't cling to Gerson, as Rousey said, a Darkner like Gerson is near impossible to replicate. So she probably, took his words that, even if we brought, his item to the Grand Fountain, she kind of just doesn't want to think on it and just kind of wants to move on. Which, come to think of it, is an interesting, kind of dark world to a degree. Kind of, I'm trying to think, because each dark world is very unique in the different things that they cover. The first dark world could almost be, clinging to childhood. With all of, the board games, card games, and stuff. The second one is, obviously shown through Queen hiding from the world through the internet and social media and technology. The third one is, clinging to nostalgia and entertainment through, game shows, TV, and such. And even using nostalgia to try and cling on to times long past, better times. This one
really only has, like... I guess there is a bit that you could probably dive into with the cups trying to find their princesses. As well as maybe different, like, aspects of, like, the Darkners of, like, oh, these are our ancestors. And then the other one, these are our ancestors. They're kind of circular, overthinking the past to a degree. And kind of idealizing the past. Like with the Wrong Word Wizard. Where one of the, like, pipe organ flute guys said... things were spelled so differently back then and better. And then just the fact of trying to cling on to someone who is already gone. Which, like, for Susie, it's even weirder and more intense because she was trying to cling on to somebody she didn't even know when they were alive. Cling on to them, like, identity and personality and memory of someone that's already dead. It's just very interesting. Also, again, just jumping back because I got hit by this thought again. Chapter 3 was the Knight. Chapter 4 was a Titan. How the hell are, like... Here's the thing. First off, the Knight can just summon a Titan whenever? The Knight can just do that. Which is insane. And also, like... I was gonna say, the Knight is harder than a Titan. But kinda sorta not. Because the Titan was only able to be defeated because we shone so bright. Which is interesting. As well as the fact that, like, Kris was able to team up with Susie and Ralph. That's a cool thing! Oh, that's a cool thing! Because I think back in Chapter 1... Dual Heal was just a thing between Kris and Ralsei. Dual Heal in this chapter required both Ralsei and Susie because they're both healing. I love that. I just got that. But yeah, like, the fact that we were able to dual heal makes me think that Kris was in the fight more. And not, like, withholding anything. Similar to how, like, you were basically giving it your all in the fight against King, unlocking Red Buster, unlocking, like, Dual Heal. So, when Kris kind of aligns with us, the soul, we're able to shine brightly and damage a Titan. And even dunk ourselves into a Titan and purify it like hell. It's so good. I like the joke the Knight knew base power Gerson was near, so needed an Eldritch of Horror. Considering that Gerson is the only Shadow Crystal holder to have not been affected by it. He just knew, this is bad news, I don't need it. And yet gave it to you. Because he knows that you'll need it. And also just the fact that, like, sure, in a way, this probably isn't actually Gerson, like, Gerson as he was in life. Well, no, maybe, because it could be that writer Gerson was how Gerson was in life, and then Gerson the Hammer of Justice is a big ol' reference to how Gerson was in Undertale back in the before days. But obviously, Gerson the Hammer of Justice never actually existed in the real world, in the Lightner world. Unless, I don't know, there was a war we haven't heard about. I heard the thought, honestly, that reason 3 has a unique crystal is that the Knight hadn't been there yet, so hadn't distributed. Yeah. Considering that Kris opened the Dark World
And then presumably both Kris and Susie woke up soon after. Along with the fact that Kris presumably, at least on screen, didn't call the knight. It probably took the knight a bit to get there. Granted, the knight did converse with Tenna, which is interesting. But then there was also the Shadow Mantle boss, who is like, seems to be a third party entirely, separate from everybody. They stole the Shadow Mantle from Sham somehow, and was just fucking around. Had enough power that when hitting Kris in a video game in a dark world, it was able to hit Kris for real. And when entertaining the Shadow Mantle boss enough, they give the Shadow Mantle to Kris, to us, to then fight the knight. As well as the fact that Sham knew that we would fight the knight. Sham knew that we would fight the knight and would need the Shadow Mantle to stand a chance. Even though apparently some people have proven that you don't need that, it just actually helps somehow, which is weird. Here Gerson mentions the knight did pass through his study. Sham probably knows the future just like Rousey does. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the differing levels of knowing things, like, breaks the characters. Like, Jevil was revealed the truth and just went insane, basically treating everything like a game. Sham presumably got at least some of that information and decides that their reality doesn't matter. Rousey might have some information, but it could just be that... Well, no, because Rousey did say that he had some truth about the world, not just the prophecy. Would it be wild if Rousey was a Shadow Crystal holder? But then that would also mean Rousey would have been... But at the same time, who opened the Grand Fountain? And how did they open the Grand Fountain? And aside from the fact that we just know the Grand Fountain is different from the other fountains, how and why? God, there's so much. There's so much. There is so much. And we only have one code! But all in all, I can't wait to see the next year of Deltarune, like, art, fanfic, and theory. Because I wonder how many theories have been busted by this. Because technically, like, Kris Knight is like... Kris Knight has gotten, like, thrown to the wayside because the Roaring Knight is definitively somebody else. But at the same time, Kris is working with the Knight. Which means some of the things people were using as evidence for Kris Knight might still be factual. It's just that we have confirmation that it's more complicated than just one person. It's very interesting. Only a year. Asriel's Dust technically still going strong. I still think Rousey has to be Kris's horn band. Like, he has to be, right? It has to be. Like, right? Because if Rousey was Asriel's Dust, then you would think that there would probably be some kind of Des equivalent as well. Considering the whole, like, there just seems to be more and more, like, Asriel and Des connections. Des tracing a picture of a purple dragon. The fact that, like, I don't think that was a Kris shirt in Des's closet. It was probably an Asriel shirt in Des's closet. Because they seemed very close. God, there's just, like, there's so much. This reveals both so much and so little. But the one thing that I really, really hope, the one thing that I desperately hope is that this really pushes Rousey
out there more. I want more Rousey content. The night is Dess's dust, and thus we have the most toxic ship of Night Rousey. That would be funny. We just add the night into our polycule. To unlock the shipping ending, you have to beat the night without the Shadow Mantle to show how pure badass awesome you are to impress the Death Knight. But yeah, let me just gather thoughts again. Yeah, Kris, no idea what's really going on with Kris. I do think that they aren't fully on board with the night stuff, but they, like, again, the final phone call said, remember, Kris, you promised, which is interesting. So it does feel like trauma, or at least, like, emotions are being leveraged against Kris. Very interesting that Kris can fucking book it, actually, without the soul in them. And they are able to seem like a lot more functional than I thought the soul. They seem a lot more functional without the soul than I originally suspected. Granted, we only saw them without the soul like a handful of times before now, but still. And even then, it's still a handful of times. Susie is just the best. Fucking awesome. She has such an awesome arc. At this point, she is effectively the protagonist of, like, the prophecy. Because, like, imagine Deltarune from Susie's perspective. Like, the mystery of Kris and their soul, and then, like, the inevitable reveal of Kris kind of being a traitor would hit Susie hard, but I do think that Susie would still kind of go on the rails of, like, you know what? I'm not gonna kill you, because I still need to thrash your ass for betraying me, and then you can pay for more hot chocolate at QC's. I can see Susie kind of being that. I do want to know how much Rousey knows. Because Rousey, like, again, Rousey did say that he knew some truths about the world. But, like, how much of those truths are actually truths? Does he know about us? Because, again, this time, Rousey said, hey, Kris, close your eyes and think about Susie. And then when Susie came back, Rousey wasn't there. And it's just very interesting. It'll hit hard in the moment, and she'd have an outburst probably, then settle down. And again, like, Rousey's part in this chapter is also just great. Delving deep. And also the fact that Kris hugged Rousey without our input again. All we told Kris to say was, it's okay to not have to, like, smile all the time. And Kris got down on their knees and hugged the goat boy. It's great. He was running ahead to destroy prophecies of the final one. That's true. That's probably it. He kept trying to rush to move ahead when possible or stuff like that. Trying to multitask. And again, the fact that he was acting kind of self-destructive again. To try and, like, put Susie and Kris first. The fact that he was just, like, didn't want to tell them everything so they could enjoy the adventures without the stress and worry. And Susie is still there to say, I don't care about that, we're gonna win anyway. Get up, dipshit, we're saving the world. But God, just like, I love these characters. I love these characters. It's all great. Utterly, utterly, utterly. Let's see, I had another thought, then it ran away. Enemies definitely were hitting harder. I definitely need to get good. Again, Gerson, Secret Boss was great. Very thematically pleasing. And despite it was, like, a special challenge, it wasn't at all, like... It was very well designed. Very, very well designed. Let's see, anything else? Anything else that I can think of? Can't think of anything. Mike's stuff was interesting, but it did feel like a little bit funky considering how much people did theorize about Mike. But at the same time, if the Mike trio, like, reappear more in the future and they continue to be Mike, I think that would be cool. I think that would be kind of neat. More Cat Mike. Let's see, anything else? A surprising lack of Lancer this chapter. And also, like, yeah, we mostly only got Lancer and Rules in Castletown, which is interesting. Granted, there wasn't really a big bad of this chapter, so Rules wouldn't be here looking for somebody to serve. Granted, Starwalker appeared, so who knows? They mentioned that they're doing a contest for whoever has the highest score gets to be Mike. That's funny. Highest Mikeist gets to be the ultimate Mike. But I guess, like, I don't really have any other thoughts. Rousey is awesome this chapter. Again, emotionally destructive. Like, the fact that Rousey's room is empty. And, like, God, this is like, this and last chapter definitely was the diving into the pain and misery of Rousey, wasn't it? Power Hour. Let's see, anything else? It also was, like, kind of interesting that Rousey seemed to be, like, innocently insensitive towards Susie's healing power. Considering that, like, whenever she was trying to heal, Rousey was just like, oh, just let me do it. But then again, he's not really worldly. He doesn't know much. He's just like, I can do this, so I should. And then it's when Susie, like, shows that her healing is unique in its own way, that Rousey goes, oh, maybe I was wrong, which is very cool. The scene of Susie hitting her limit after the statue encounter is harsh. Yep. And I love that, like, even though Susie blows up, like, the moment that Rousey falls back and starts crying, Susie kind of lets up on it and hears Rousey out. It might be a symptom of him trying to rush too, trying to be as fast as possible. That's also true, considering that there's fragments of the prophecy littered about. Rousey probably, like, that probably hits him even more. It's just like, in trying to protect his friends, he was hurting his friends. I kind of wish that that was brought up a bit more. I do love she brings up the roaring towards it too, showing it has partially been building for a while. It's not just this, it's a pattern with him, and it's just the last straw, yeah. I mean, to be fair, he did kind of mention the roaring. It's just that it was an abridged version of just, like, when, like, basically it was inferred too many dark fountains equals Titans equal bad. Or, like, really not, like, equal to Titans, but, like, equal the end of the world. But just goes to show that him abridging the prophecy probably wasn't the best idea. Because Rousey does have a habit of holding on to information a bit too long. Yeah, it's just she mostly didn't like being unaware of the real stakes and all. Yep. But I do like just how quickly Susie jumps back into things. Even though, like, Rousey really pissed her off, Susie is still definitively his friend. And she just really cares so much. Because, in a way, Rousey did have a good, quote-unquote, reason for withholding the information. At least a reason that Susie could understand and thus forgive him for. And even with Rousey still, like, withholding things, it seems Susie is, like, willing to accept it so long as he shares what he can and just kind of be upfront with his mysteriousness, which is so cool. I love these characters. I need to draw them more. I need to do more. I need to do more. I need to draw these damn characters even more because it's so good. Toby Fox. Your Roaring Night boss sucked, but your writing is awesome. It's just like, this is all just amazing. All very good. All very, very good. Just very, very, very good. And again, cannot wait for the next year of fan art, fanfic, and fan theory. I'll have to try and make my own Deltarune video, mostly just like, because I did script out a bit of a Deltarune video that I was, like, trying to, like, maybe get out before the, chapters 3 and 4 dropped, but that failed. But then I kind of shifted it to be like, instead, I'll write down my current thoughts on the characters and story and stuff, and, like, current thoughts on certain major theories, and then tack on an ending bit, going over my thoughts of the chapters, if anything changed, if the theories held up or not, and my thoughts on those theories held up or not. And if my thoughts on certain characters changed or not. I'll have to do a big Deltarune chapters 1 through 4 retrospective on my thoughts of everything. But god, Deltarune is awesome. Deltarune is definitely better than Undertale, if you ask me. Because we have these characters for so much longer. Undertale is really, really good for what it is. It is a compact, like, experience with really good characters. It's just the fact that Deltarune is that, but it's just more. It's longer, and we have different characters that get fleshed out in their own unique ways, because their character arcs are tied to the overarching story that is meant to go on for chapters and chapters. It's just so good. I'm honestly really, really happy that Toby Fox was able to make, like, Undertale a success when Undertale was effectively just a test run for this. Undertale was a test run for this. And I really like that the fact that Undertale was such a success that Toby was able to then take however much time he wanted with Deltarune. He was able to release chapters 1 and 2 for free. And then when he did release chapters 3 and 4, he just asked for $25 goddamn dollars. This is amazing. We have more time with individual characters rather than just area by area. Exactly. Because we kind of have these characters, and they get, like, multiple story arcs. We get to see, like, bits and pieces get set up and then paid off later. Chapter by chapter, seeing these characters change. I love it. It's great. But yeah, I gotta say, Chapter 3 has got to be my Chapter 4 has got to be my favorite chapter so far. Character-wise, story-wise, like, music-wise, character-wise, just, like, art-wise,
And just moment-wise, it's all so good. The secret boss is the best, bringing back another, like, soul ability in a unique way. Again, just imagine if you did the secret boss, and then you got to the, like, the Gerson statue. It would be such a weird moment. 4 is very, very close second for me, only superseded by 2. I could see that. Because 2 was very good. For me, 2 is a very close second. It could just be that, like, 2 is very much, like, a lot of comedy. And I love intense storytelling. Also, just the epic fight against a Titan at the end of this chapter was so good. I guess just, like, when it comes to a serious chapter, well, I guess that's kind of reductive in a way. It really, compared to all, like, if you compare all the chapters, Chapter 4 is really the only serious chapter. Chapter 1 is kind of, like, hard to judge because it's the beginning. It's kind of meant to be the baseline. 2 is very much a comedy chapter with the weird route tacked on. And then Chapter 3 is equally, like, also has a lot of comedy and weirdness and funny aha, and then has a big gut punch ending. Surprise, the seriousness is here. Chapter 4 opens up a bit lighter in the light world, and then all of the dark world is serious. I felt a little hollow with the Titan since it was very much just a big threat, a cool threat, but it was just a big murder monster. But at the same time, like, what would you really want? The Titan to start monologuing? Because it's as Rousey said, the Titan is the bump in the dark. It is the back of your mind. It is a pure concentration of darkness. The epitome of the darkness. With just minor darkness allowing inanimate objects to come to life, a Titan is effectively what happens when darkness itself comes to life. Just something encroaching, growing, and destroying. Yeah, I get that, but I still feel, still miss more characters to my big final boss fights of chapters. Just because I don't want it telling its life story doesn't mean I can't, miss the vibe it gives. That's true. It's just that, like, for me, like, again, I think Gerson really fills that role for me. And, like, maybe it's because, like, I knew it was Gerson right off the bat that it, like, shifted. It would be very interesting to see this chapter from somebody's eyes who'd never played Undertale. Granted, even then, with how much, like, references to Gerson Boom there are throughout the 3 chapters, like, I think even somebody without without Undertale could guess that Gerson was gonna be gruesome. And plus, like, the Titan is meant to be kind of a show of power from the Knight. That the Knight just going like, haha, I can just do this whenever, lol. As well as the fact just that, like, the Knight basically used a Titan as a stall tactic. Which is interesting. Almost like the Knight expected us to beat a Titan, which is insane. Oh, he does. It's why I was more hyped when he showed up. Yeah, because for me, again, I think I like the Titan fight because the Titan taking a back seat character-wise allows Susie, Kris, Rousey, and Gerson to take center stage. As well as the fact that, like, I don't really think that they're, like, this chapter, I don't think that there would be a way to keep how it is, what it represents, and try to put in, like, more darker characters, or try to put in something more similar to King, Tenna, and Queen.
It's also feasible Susie was right that the knight can't beat us in the light world, maybe. Considering, like, the power boost, like, everyone seems to get in the dark world, I could definitely believe that. Again, I definitely think that Gerson, like, Gerson the Hammer of Justice, is probably what Gerson would have looked like if he went into a dark world while alive. And just, like, the fact that Susie gets so strong and is able to throw out, like, Rude Busters, you definitely do get amped up in a dark world. Which, like, further to think about, it does make me wonder, like, if age might play a role. Since these are, like, just, like, teenager to young adult characters, depending on Rousey's age, like, who knows? Rousey's age is as anomalous as any Darkners, I guess. Meanwhile, Gerson was a full-blown adult, and was like, Gerson is dead and is able to kick my ass, and he's not even trying. It's basically his image of himself from his stories and all. Kinda, sorta. Granted, with how, like, monster burials go, like, I do think that is literally Gerson. Spread his dust on his hammer, put his hammer in a dark world properly, and bam, resurrection. And the fact that he, like, held himself together and, like, didn't seem to question the dark world at all, and was just like, I'm gonna help these youngins in their weird little quest. Death had to take him in his sleep because he'd win. Probably. But let's see. Other thoughts. Asgore has a, like, either a fragment of darkness similar to the Black Sword Crystal, or like the Black Sword Fragment, or he has a Shadow Crystal. Either one is worrying. Considering that one of the prophecy things, like, I forget the exact words, it used an interesting way to describe Asgore, but it was obviously King Asgore with a flower. Do you think that we're gonna get Flowey? Do you think that we're going to get Flowey the Flower in Flower King? That would be interesting. Especially he's being set up for Chapter 5, the Flower King in an Asylum. Which is very interesting. The Flower King in an Asylum. Considering the cork board of, like, conspiracy strings, it'll be very interesting. And then Gerson said Chapter 5 of Lord of the Hammer is the fields of pink and gold in an inferno of jealousy. Do you think that Sans dancing with a drunk Toriel is going to set Asgore off and he's gonna, like, either create his own dark fountain? Or, like, it'll be very interesting considering the fact that we got kind of, like, bait and switched with Toriel being in Dark Worlds. She played literally no role in Chapter 3 and little role here, too. It'll be very interesting. And I definitely need to go back and, like, see what Gerson said each of the chapters was. Because that's just also very interesting. The fact that the Lord of, like, I forget his name, yeah, Lord of the Hammer was then adapted into Dragon Blazers. And that Lord of the Hammer itself seems to have been adapted from pieces of the prophecy. And then Gerson seems to be saying that, like, you should accept adaptations, that you should, like, not really accept an ending just because it exists. Stories are based off of other things always. 1 Dark King and toppling the dragon, 2 racing chariots to save the queen, 3 islands of northern lights and seeing the lost land, 4 is seemingly all about him, a smith giving a terrible weapon. Which I think it's a great weapon. then 5, yeah, fields of pink and gold in an inferno of jealousy. And then I think he said that's where it stopped because the next chapter was never finished and the next generation never took it up. Terrible is in terrible power, I assume. That's true. But just like, there's just so much to think about. As well as just the fact that Asgore knows something. Whatever got Toriel to divorce him, and whatever, like, kind of pushed everyone away from him, he's dead set on believing that he was right, that nobody truly understood what happened, and that he's going to basically find prove that he was right, and set everything right. Yeah, presumably he passed before he could write the Chapter 6, and Alvin never continued it, which, given the books are based on the prophecy, he could have. Which is another thing, considering that if you talk about the shelter to Alvin, Alvin basically just says, "I'll pray for you, Kris." And I think like something like, "Don't go to that terrible place" or something, which is very interesting. Considering that the shelter needs a holiday, a police officer, and somebody from the church to open it, it does kind of reek of conspiracy, don't it? Yeah, which it seems most townsfolk consider it scary. But again, considering the fact that it seems to take a code from a holiday because mayor, police because police, and a member of the church. Actually, that's another interesting thing. That's another interesting thing. 2 of the codes are just like a station. A member of the church, the head of police, but then why is the 3rd one specifically a holiday? I feel he's too obvious. I feel like someone like maybe even Toriel would have one. Maybe. Considering that the knight was going for Toriel, it could be. Which is interesting. Because Undyne was like was basically one half of the police force, and was the only one to know the code for the police. Toriel is very involved in the church. Yeah, Tina worrying about her waking up so much makes me really wonder, like, what would happen if she woke up? Just freak out. Yeah. Tina was specifically keeping her asleep for a reason. But at the same time, I think, wasn't that under, like, the knight's orders? So it's like the knight wanted to keep her asleep. And another interesting thing, when the knight was going for Toriel, the knight used, like, their weird suction-like power. But with Undyne, they just grabbed Undyne and flew. Which is interesting. And there's also the fact that when you fight the knight normally and check Toriel, she's sleeping peacefully, but if you beat the knight, she's having a nightmare. And then there's also the fact that, well, I guess, like, I was gonna say, it's like, there's also the fact that Asgore was talking to himself, but it doesn't, considering that he does admit in Chapter 2 to Sans that he does talk to his flowers, I guess him talking to himself isn't all that crazy. God, there's just a lot. Just a lot. Maybe more prolonged exposure to the night since it was there longer? Maybe. There just could be so many different things. So many different things. But yeah, just... I love this chapter. It is great. These past 2 chapters really kind of flip some of my expectations on its head. Because again, we got the Knight as the boss of Chapter 3 and a Titan for Chapter 4. What is Chapter 5, 6, and 7 gonna be? Like, I honestly wonder if, like, somehow we're gonna be the final boss. And again, we never did get to see the true form of the angel. If characters didn't talk aloud when alone, how'd we get plot? Well, we can read their minds. We can read their minds. Really, the only character I wouldn't expect to read the mind of is Sans. Or maybe we can only read, like, party member minds. That could make sense. But yeah, there's just so much. So much. Like, what is our relationship with Kris? What does Kris think of us? Like, truly. Because they do kind of relax, because that's another thing. I wonder if this chapter is kind of Kris accepting the soul to a degree. Granted, they still throw us into the birdcage. Rude. But, like, we have our Tom and Jerry shenanigans of, like, sneaking around, getting beamed with chocolate sauce and hockey pucks, and then, like, utter slapstick in Dessa's closet. But then we come to the dark world, and Kris relaxes enough to not only play the piano while being possessed by us, but playing the piano with Ralsei and Susie there. Which I think really speaks multitudes to how much Kris thinks of, like, Susie, or, yeah, how much Kris thinks of Susie and Ralsei by this point. Susie seemed confused, if anything, doubting it. That we're shit at their passion. Honestly, they have, well, they was having a night, so they're valid, I think. Yeah, they've clearly never liked audiences. It's just like... One thing, like, the handful of things that I want to happen is, I want the ending to, again, be Kris, Susie, and Ralsei sitting on that damn beach together in the light world. I want Darkners in the light world. God damn you, Toby, make it happen. Imagine Metaton and Tenna meeting for the first time. That would be funny. But then, like, another thing I want to happen is, like, again, our discarded vessel has to make an appearance, right? Our discarded vessel has to make an appearance, right? Right? So, like... One thing I want to happen is that near the end, we get control of our vessel again and have, like, actual conversations with, like, Susie, Ralsei, and Kris. I think that would be neat. Metaton, you was my trans awakening. Tenna, what's that? Transmission? It depends, like, considering the, like, things that, like, the era of, like, shows and stuff, like, I don't know, who knows? Toro probably would have blocked most of anything. But Some Like It Hot is a classic. It destroyed the Hays Code. That's my only reading of Metaton's line in his home after getting Tenna. So what you're saying is we can thank Des for introducing salacious music videos to Tenna, who then introduces salacious music videos to Metaton. Perfection. But, like, I also just had a thought. Considering that Dark Worlds do seem to be different by the ones who make them, because Susie was a different color in the Dark Worlds she made, compared to the Dark Worlds created by the Knight. One thing that is, I think, very important is Kris could not, like, Susie looked the same in Chapter 3 as she did in all the other chapter of Dark Worlds. But Kris couldn't have made the Chapter 4 Dark Worlds. And Kris didn't look different after they created the Chapter 3 Dark World. Do you think that Des somehow absorbed Kris's soul in a weird way that allowed Kris to survive, and that's why we can, like, be shoved in there? I mean, we kind of explain Des Knight being absurdly powerful. I still think the prophecy's end that they saw was something along the lines of forgetting everything. I do think the prophecy, one way or another, will be averted, though. Some point out in her Dark World, she almost looked human-toned. That is interesting. Again, considering our agreed-upon theory of hybrid, that would be interesting. Very interesting. But I have rambled long enough. Deltarune is amazing. I think probably a top 10 game for me because these characters are so fucking good. I love them. I adore them. And I can't, like, it's not even done yet. It's not even done yet. We're at the halfway point. A little over-ish. Because 4 out of 7. It's just like, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what else there is. I can't wait. There's just so much that could be. The way these characters are growing. Like, even Kris, who we have not seen speak, seems to be getting character development. I don't know exactly what it is. There's a meme of Kris being like, what a game, with Rouse going, we're only halfway in, though. I saw one that was Susie saying that.
Kris, we're only in Chapter 4.
But yeah, I adore these goobers. This was a great chapter. Like, the real question is, what the hell is the other chapters gonna be like? Are we ever gonna get another Chapter 2 that it's kind of humorous? Are we gonna get another chapter where we have, like, a dedicated figurehead boss? Because, like, I wouldn't be surprised if we start getting, like, figurehead bosses that are Lighteners. Like, again, like, entirely possible that Asgore is going to be the boss of Flower King. And, like, we might approach him and he's just like, oh, what are you doing here? And, like, he has his own agenda. He has to, like, prove whatever it is. And, like, but we have to shut it down. And he's just like, no, I need just a bit more time. I need to prove it. I need to do the thing. I don't think all the chapters from here on out will be dark and gloomy. This was, like, the darkest it'll get. I think, like, we might get dark again near the ending. Maybe. You know, darkest before the dawn and all. But, like, this definitely hits dark. And then again, there's also, like, whatever the fuck the weird route will go. Oh, I forgot one thing in the weird route. Susie outright says it feels like things have taken a weird route. Insert that one Fantastic Four meme. Say that again. Lovely memes. Memes. You know, I just realized something. Considering that the Weird Route stuff happens before the Dark World, what the hell is so important for Kris to be doing all this? Even when the soul does that to Noelle. That's kind of horrifying to think about. Even when Kris knows that the soul is a threat, knows that the soul is doing shit, Kris feels obligated to keep it. Then again, Kris needs the soul to seal dark fountains. And, like, needs the soul for whatever the hell the presumed night agreement needs. Lots. They seem utterly defeated in chapter's end, not getting out of bed or even answering the phone, just hearing a voice message. Very interesting. And we still don't even know who the voice was at the beginning of chapter 1. The one who says, all of your answers will be discarded. You can't choose who you are in this world. Your name is Kris. We just got... There's so much. There's so much. But I have completed it all, so I can consume it all at my leisure. Hala! But yeah. Toby Fox is an amazing writer. No idea what happened with the fucking night. But Toby Fox is an amazing writer. Has a bunch of awesome guest artists. And all the people that can bring his, like, designs to life is great. Can't wait for Chapter 5. I may very well replay chapters 1 through 4 in my own time, maybe. Maybe. Do you get the Black Blade? Even, like, due to the whole, like, oh, you beat Super Boss in one save file, you never have to do it again? Hopefully. Granted, I didn't use it this chapter when it would have been real nice, but oh well. There's a point, too, where Susie asks what happened back at Noelle since she got no time with her, and an option box comes up, but it's blank. Now, whether that's us stopping Kris or the reverse, yeah, who knows? I assume? I couldn't tell you. But yeah, that shall be that. We've been going for 7 hours again. Only instead of pain and misery, it is out of pure joy! Huzzah! But yes. Deltarune is amazing. I love these characters. I need to draw them more. But that shall be that. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. And pain and misery in an emotional way. Yeah, and that's why we're not doing pain and misery through a weird route way. I don't wanna suffer like that. But yeah, if you want more from me, I try to stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. No idea what I'm going to stream next since I beat Deltarune. No idea. I might just grab something randomly. Who knows? But if you want other things from me, I try, like, my Linktree, linktr.ee/nonexwings, has links to everything that I do. Like my edited content YouTube channel, might make a Deltarune video if I can bash brain the script and record everything, so who knows. And then links to my streaming YouTube channel and streaming Twitch, depending on your preference of streaming website. With all of these streams uploaded to the streaming YouTube channel after the fact for quality and posterity.
And then other things in my link tree include links to various websites and social medias that I upload writing and art to, because writing and art is fun. I just need to do more of it, like more Deltarune characters. And then I do believe that should be it. So yes, thank you very much for watching, everybody. Just remember, be you, be true, be happy, but most importantly, be kind and stay hydrated. And thank you for spending your time with me. Bye-bye.